Good morning, everyone. All right. YouTube is working so far. That's positive.
We have one win.
We have one win so far. Let's see if it's actually showing up on YouTube. That'll be curious. I know we're having some. By the way, Down Detector has a huge amount of reports right now for a lot of different major services being down.
Ooh, IronNet.
All right. Hello, hello. Okay, looks like we are up and running. It's not showing any concurrent viewers, but I'm seeing some chats. Okay, it is working. Awesome. Well, good morning, everyone. My name is Cat Moores. I'm currently kind of subbing in for True Demon, but we have all of the Hell's trading floor here with us. We're having quite a good day so far. The overall market has pretty much been green. Of course, AMC and GME have been killing it since after hours yesterday into this morning. So I'm sure if anyone was in those positions from yesterday, you are super psyched. But we thought we'd come on and hang out and talk to everyone and share this beautiful day with everyone. So got Mr. Boule in the house with me, got Mr. J Ruff, all that
Yo,
good
yo.
stuff. Should have possibly True Demon joining maybe a little bit later in the day, but for now you're just gonna have to deal with us. So
Let the games begin.
we are shaping up for a pretty crazy day. I do wonder how Powell's gonna affect this though once he opens his mouth.
And when is that going to happen again?
I think J Ruff, isn't it like two o'clock? Or is it
Yeah,
noon?
they had scheduled talks. I know they started at 8 a.m. this morning, and I'm not sure if he spoke or not. I wasn't up quite yet, being on the West Coast. But I do know that the event was kind of going throughout the day, so we'll see what they throw out the fan.
It shall be quite interesting. Let's see, I still have my I grabbed some 445 SPY puts yesterday when we were right below 450, and I'm kind of waiting on that meeting because I feel like we're gonna have the traditional James Powell, Jerome Powell tanking, but we'll see.
Oh, bring it. Looks like Progenity is actually starting to form a pennant.
Yeah, Virginity has been doing
We
quite
got Wall
nice.
Street Viking. Good morning, brother. I've been trying to get your eyes on short exempt from Nio. I said to True Demon and Occam's. It's looking juicy. Yeah, weren't we talking about that Nio yesterday? I think somebody was
BitNiles,
talking
yeah,
about that.
it's all linked in with Alt Holdings and Mullen, not connected directly, but some of the bigger investors in the plays are spread across both and pumping both.
Brother Greg, I think he did speak this morning, but it wasn't anything about zebra talk.
No
This
zebra.
is the
Well,
boring
you probably
stuff.
don't know what zebra talk is, but yeah, it wasn't anything that was gonna make you want to sell your position. Usually when he does that, shit goes crazy. I mean, damn, stuff goes crazy. Strike one. I'm gonna mute. Take a look at CENN.
CENN.
Yeah, what we got on CNN?
Ooh.
I see
Looks
the
like we're trying to get a
mentioned.
bounce.
Wow.
Did you see what CW wrote in the chat about what Powell were speaking about?
I
Let me
did
see.
not.
Yeah, he spoke about a world currency at a world currency conference. It was nothing important,
Oh, cool.
basically.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
But he's set to speak again at what, noon, right? We just. Sorry for the silence. I'm trying to get something typed up here.
CEI still testing at 102, 103. GME's trying to break down. You try to at least catch itself at 135.25.
Ooh, are you is everyone
Mullen
else hearing
symptom.
the static from, I think it's Boulet's mic, or is that just me?
Yeah, it's something from his mic.
Okay.
That's correct.
Yeah, just getting a little staticky feedback on yours, Boulet.
He's so ecstatic today.
Good one.
You try to unplug it back. Let me know if that gets any better, guys.
As far as now, it sounds like it's better.
Yeah, it does.
Whoa, big
Okay,
move
I
in
unplugged it, just
virginity.
plug it back in.
Oh, go Proggy boy. We're
Ooh,
trying to reach that
69.
170. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm down with it. How's the spy looking?
Do I still sound staticky?
No,
Yeah, you sound good, brother.
Okay, good. Because I got the turbine blowing in the background. It's cold over here.
Catch up on this
It's
chat.
cold over here in Dallas, Texas today.
Got 2 different prog calls. I'm printing money. Zelm 4ZZ. That's dope. Awesome. Congratulations.
Look at Tesla, bro. Wow. I would have made so much money. Stop looking at the chart.
You took profits.
Nile.
Green is green.
Wall Street Viking. I'll definitely write that down for TD when he comes in to look at a little bit more. Someone also, Wall Street Viking was talking about the short exempt for Nile. If someone wants to run that on the bot, NILE.
Boy.
Scourge.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write that down.
It don't matter. I could run it. Anybody want to run it, or I can run it, whatever. Somebody said in chat that they can't hear you, Kat.
Oh wow, really? Is it just like quiet, or is
in
it...
the Discord? I don't know. It was just in the Discord chat. It says I can't hear Chief Analyst Mr. Matt Kors. I mean Cat Kors. Cat Morse. What the?
You can hear me though, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Well, stream and here.
Yeah, I have it on my office TV, and I can hear myself. Huh, that's weird. Maybe that person might have me just muted or something. They got tired of listening to me, maybe.
The Nile Scourge bot was ran in the live stream chat. You want to take a look at it? It does look, that heat map does look like things are getting hot over there. Woo.
Let's see.
Wow.
Things are heating up.
Ooh. Let's see. Time 3:21. Short campaign. Oof.
PROG hit 17.
Yes, it did.
Let's see. What's the...
Looks like AMC is basing off of 1850, 1851. That's been a point of support.
Short ratio 7.2, float of 7.25 million. And on 321, they did have a lot of short interest, over 500,000, followed by well over 250,000, so almost 1 million in 2 days between the 21st and the 22nd. So what is it? T+6, right, for delivery?
T+2, T+4, T+6, yeah.
Yeah, so that would be what, the 20 be T plus 6 for weekdays of it. Is it? Yeah, it's just market days.
Yeah, it's trading days.
So that'd be Thursday and Friday, respectively, of next week when those would have to be accounted for, I do believe. And there is quite a lot of short volume and a lot of short exempts that would be taking place on those days. And I'm not 100% sure if I'm actually allowed to put that up on stream, so I won't, just out of safety. But catch up on chat a bit here.
Mullen looks like it's trying to catch a bounce. I hope that was an official bounce. And where did it bounce at? I was off by 2 pennies. Wow, look at Tesla, bro. Tesla looks like it's gonna go back up. Who was in Tesla? Somebody in the Discord. Who was that? Let me see. I just replied to them.
Mr. Head.
Mr. Head, killing it in Tesla.
You got
Mr.
some
Head, are you still in Tesla like right now?
By the way, you still got some static coming through, Mr. Boulay.
Yeah,
Let me check. Hold on real quick.
just go back.
All right, got a little 1 minute turnaround on Mullen. Let's see if it holds. Breakout at 335. Let's go.
That was a perfect bounce off the 61.8 fib.
Ooh, come on, there you go. Let's get it. SPY's looking, I mean, it's definitely indecisive right now, but like I said, I'm hoping history repeats itself and Powell just kind of shoots the market down during his speech, and then of course we have that rally back at the end of the day. I just want to get out of my puts with some heavy profit. Run in Nvidia and MU. Oh, is that why? Okay, that's interesting. Closed captioning. Yeah. So that is something I thought I had enabled that, but I think because I have low latency turned on, PJ, I think it's kind of an either or thing. So we might have to kind of tinker with that a little bit, but I agree. Niall's still on SSR today. It's early still, in my opinion. Ortex building up 2. Sweet. That's probably gonna be I think the Niall had been brought up a few times before, but I don't know if we went too heavy focusing in on it, but that's really good to know. Yeah, PJ. It should allow you to enable them, and like the Google speech to text should do automatic captions. If not, after this stream, I may have to go tinker with the settings a little bit for that. I know also YouTube's having issues today in general, so that could be part of the problem. Like, where's January 11th and 12th. Interesting. I'll have to take a peek at that.
Yeah, BBIG also looks like it's forming a little bit of a sloppy cup and handle.
Ooh, AMC might be breaking out of its downtrend here.
Can y'all hear me any better?
Oh, you sound beautiful, sir.
Well, thank you.
Nice high. Oh, no, it's back.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it says back to the
It sounds like
again.
this one says Is it?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah, BBIG did make a nice little higher low there. I think it could be interesting if it could get past 3 and recapture that. I'm still looking at Mullen and this beautiful creature over here. Let's go. Let's get it rocking.
Just need Mullen to break that 48.50 area. Get up there.
C-Dub, maybe I'm incorrect. I just could have sworn I was talking to someone earlier today who made a comment that they were speaking in the afternoon. Maybe I'm mistaken. Check out SYTA.
That's a good question, Matt Scoper, who didn't hit the like button.
Yeah, for everyone hanging out with us here, it'd be greatly helpful if you could go and smash the old like button for these algorithms of an apparently already broken YouTube this morning, so that'd be fantastic. Because I can barely see half the stuff coming through. By the way, if you guys are wondering why it's kind of delayed on this side, the chats are actually taking a second to come through on the studio side. SYTA. For the meantime, I mean, it's definitely technically on the daily setting up, and like I said, it is moving slowly, so it's definitely a patience thing. But yeah, that's a pretty massive gap from the 167, then up to here at the 250, then 250 to almost $3. So that's an interesting one. The only thing is on the intraday, it does tend to just kind of not trade too much. Yeah, very, very, very low volume for the meantime. So if you are looking at it for some sort of long-term potential, not financial advice would be probably shares, not options. Maybe leaps if you were really feeling it. But yeah, just be careful if you're playing options or anything like that.
All right, BBIG is looking to tap that cup and handle. It's test and a 3. Let's see if we get some volume on the.
Good morning, Mullen. Good morning, Mr. The Mad Soper. That's an interesting name. I like that name. Glad you're making Mullen money. Do you think BBIG is going to do something? Jan, I think it might. It's looking like it might want to recapture 3. If it does with some strength and we see maybe like a little market push, it's definitely not out of the question. We've seen it move before pretty substantially, so we shall see.
Can you hear me, Kat?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I still sound like a Xbox wireless headset.
No, I think you sound good now, at least for the meantime. I don't want to jinx it, but
I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is.
Are you
I
using
think it's
your new
my
mic?
Wi-Fi. Yeah, no, it's the same mic, same setup, everything. I really do honestly think it's my internet connection though, because my charts are lagging on Weeble.
Oh, gotcha. The only thing with that, because I mean, usually you get like the robot sound when your internet's laggy, but yours was like you could hear you, but it was like overcast by static and like, the high sharp noises. So it seems maybe like a could it could also be internet. There's a lot of, like I was saying earlier, there's a lot of outages today. Matter of fact, I want to pull that up so everyone in YouTube land can see just how many services are currently having issues. It's ridiculous.
Nate Ford, True Demon, is not here at the moment. He might be here later. He might hop in, but we're just members of the Discord. Cat Moores, me, Mr. Boulay. We got J-Ruff.
What's up, brother?
We got Jeff.
I say Jeff. You know why, bro? I had seen a meme that's for some reason. Remember that when my name is Jeff. That one guy, the one from I can't even remember now. It was Jeff.
Oh, 21 Jump Street.
Yeah.
He's trying to do the accent. He's just like, my name's Jeff. I think my favorite part of that is just the sheer disappointment on Jonah Hill's face. Like, it's just an absolute destructive emotional moment for him.
My name's Jeff.
The last I heard from J-Ruff, just like his little kid came in, it's like, oh.
I was like, I was waiting for Numskull to post Charizard.
How would you like to be part of a live stream?
Me too.
Working
on vacation.
Powell's on a panel today, not an announcement or anything like that. Okay, but is he going to be on a panel later, or is it the one from this morning that you're referring to? I'm assuming it's still... I probably should look this up myself. I feel like a bad DD person.
Ooh, look at IronNet making a little push. All right, cool.
I had said that earlier when Kat had said something about a lot of stuff being down. Pulled it up.
I mean, most of my tickers in the watch list are green. What the fuck is wrong with market?
It's broken. We've gone over this.
It's hard, I know. I'm just glad I'm not the only one.
You're still coming through static.
Static Sam is back. Every time he guesses.
What?
Yeah, once we think it's gone.
Anybody want to try to help me guess what it is?
I really would assume it would have to be your... Are you using... I'm assuming like a USB mic?
Yeah, I'm using a USB mic.
Maybe if you... I mean, what cable are you using with it?
The same one that I've been using for the past couple months.
Maybe try swapping out the cables if you have a spare one.
Maybe I should try doing that restart my computer thing that the tech guys always say.
That'd probably be a good place to start.
I'll be back.
All right.
Beep beep boop boop.
Every time I hear a beep beep boop boop, I think of, oh, this is what happens when you have kids. The freaking dancing pig from Sing 2.
Ooh, AMC looking like it wants to get froggy.
Oh, there it goes. Yep. It broke out of the wedge.
We going.
Now stay out of it. Keep going.
We're looking mighty similar on AMC and on Mullen here. Had that downtrend. They both broke out. Now they're kind of consolidating. I hope we get a run on them all. Market looks like it wants to come back to retest its intraday. See if we can drag the rest of it. Oh, pop on PROG 170 with some volume. Let's see if we can get a new intraday on that. Let's go.
I'll see you guys later. I need to bounce and make some dinner.
All right, man. See you in a bit.
Make
Yep,
me some
it
good.
Mhm.
I will. Bye-bye.
Anyone looked at Ader recently? We can take a look at Ader Gator. Oh, wow. Yeah, it is having a nice push for the last.
I don't even want to hear about
it. Yeah, it's been on an uptrend since March 14th, it looks like, and it hasn't really stopped since. And it actually looks like it's trying to break out of this range it's been in here. If it breaks out of 284, 285 with some strength, yeah, could be interesting. Sorry, J Ruff, if that.
Oh, it's good. You know what's interesting? I started. I went into Ader and I started following it right around the same time I started following. Well, it was when BBIG, both Ader, BBIG, and PROG all kind of hit the scene around the same time.
Yeah.
And for a while, because of that, I was wondering if it was because of that, because a lot of the streamers and a lot of the channels that, you know, the meme crowd and us and the apes and all that kind of get our, you know, stuff from prior to joining Hell's trading floor, it was all over the place, those three tickers. And there was so many people jumping into those that they were running simultaneously and relaxing simultaneously. And I got burned doing what I think a lot of other people were doing, trying to bounce between the plays and maximize profit. Oh, to be a young trader. I've always noticed that whenever we see a big move in any of them, sometimes we get a sympathy bump.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. Even though it's been over a year at this point, if one of them has that significant push, and it seems like everyone's like, "Oh, it's recreating history," they all pile back in.
It's crazy though when you think about it, because as a business, you have to capitalize on when you get liquidity and capital in the market and all that kind of stuff. So that kind of move could actually kickstart things into high gear at the actual companies.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's what it seems like we're seeing with a lot of these companies being able to make a significant amount of money to pay off debts and things like that. It's a very interesting time we're living in with everything.
Does that sound any better at all?
So far. So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Mm-hmm. Shall see.
Yeah, I don't know.
It usually
I don't know
takes
what it
like
is,
30
man.
seconds and then it just starts doing it.
I was like, dang, now I hear y'all like that.
Come on, bro.
Play with me.
Frog's trying
Who
to
was
break out of
doing
that
that?
range.
Stop
Oh,
playing
you
with
know
me.
it's me. I've always got to
I'm
start.
having bad technical issues over here.
Ooh, Maps is trying to recapture 750 as well for whoever was in that from yesterday when we talked about it. Or when I think.
Yeah.
I can't remember who brought it up originally. Was it TD or did someone just ask TD about it?
He had brought it up on his stream, I think like last week or 2 weeks ago. Then yesterday on the trading view alerts in the Discord, it came up. So I took a position in it. I remember what the trading view alert had said. It did have
Static's back.
the maps in there.
No.
Yeah, Static's back again.
I'm done.
Do you have like, can you get on like your phone or something like that and just go on speaker or just for the meantime? PROG is crushing it. PROG is crushing it. It's been having, what was it, the last. Oop, finally broke a new intraday high. Let's go. Let's see.
I just have this image in my head of Boulay literally jumping his computer right now.
Yeah, no, it's perfectly after this double bottom it had from, and then from March 14th, pretty much the same. That's as the other one we just mentioned. It's been pretty much moving. I think the small cap sector and all of these um, lower float plays are like kind of like Ruff was saying earlier. I don't think this one is necessarily a sympathy as much as it, because obviously those two aren't really correlated. PROG and what was the one we just had up? I can't remember, but the one we just had. But either way, it seems like small caps have been definitely having a turnaround after having a large downtrend.
I think it's my Discord.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think
Could it
it's
be
my
like the noise canceling or something? The noise suppression? Getting all wonky?
I haven't messed with anything, and I've been talking to y'all fine for the past few months, couple months
Yeah.
already.
It doesn't sound like it sounds like one of those things that likes to masquerade as a hardware issue, but yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, along with YouTube, AWS servers, Apple, a lot of Apple's servers, like their App Store, the
Oh, they got creamed.
everything was down as of like last night and this morning, having major outages, including Discord, of course. So, wouldn't surprise me if just little ticks will pop up throughout the day, like the YouTube live stream studio on my end. When I pulled it up, like I saw all the likes coming through, but it said zero viewers, like and no comments. So it's just everything's being weird.
Huh.
It seems like the reports have gone down significantly in the last like hour or two, so I think it's getting better. But I know also like Matt Kors this morning was having a lot of issues with his stream, so wasn't surprising. Russia hacking.
Right.
I mean, I have been seeing quite a lot of major server outages for some of the largest consumer use and government use kind of services. A lot of AWS outages, a lot of Apple outages, like that across the board. Apple outage from last night was very odd to me.
Oh, that's
because I don't see
the
that
Apple
happen
outage
almost ever.
Yeah, the Apple outage isn't very even tinfoil hatty at all. They are getting retaliation for announcing that they are no longer selling any products in Russia or to Russia.
Yeah, man, that's definitely a hit 'em where it hurts type of thing. Jeez. Oh, PROG at 173. We got another intraday. Let's go.
AMC might actually be making its move here.
Ooh, baby. Trying to recapture 19. 3 higher lows in a row. Let's go.
Yep,
Mullen,
GameStop's doing it too.
335. Let's go. Everything's about
We
to
got
rip.
simultaneous turtle heads on AMC and GameStop poking above the wedge.
Simultaneous
Time to burn
rip.
some day trades.
Ow!
What can I sell?
Ricardo says, "Oh, that's a good point. Do you have any other like electronic items near the ports or near the wire that you're using that could be causing interference?"
I have a globe that's changing colors. It's
That
supposed to be
could
for
be
my.
something, maybe. I mean,
It's supposed
if
to be
it's
for
near
my
enough.
den.
Just that and this Tesla coil. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I just have a nuclear power plant 3 inches away. That's it. Let's see, 336. Oh man, Spy with a new intraday.
IronNet's moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been taking a little breather and getting ready for its next push.
Ooh, look at that.
And I just got rid of my weeklies yesterday too. Look at
Yeah.
GME. You go. You
If it
go, Jimmy.
Whoa, Tesla. 1040.
I
Don't. I don't want to
say,
make that.
Yep.
this
It
could
just made a
be.
perfect pennant and it's shooting up.
Wow.
I was gonna say
I
Iron
hope
T could be a big cup and handle on the daily if it doesn't turn into a Head and Shoulders.
Jesus,
But
that
we'll
could go to
definitely take a look.
160.
yeah, it looks like there's a buy signal on the 5-minute for
Shit.
what is that? SPY.
Oof. Wow, that
I'm just
is
letting my
quite a
computer
push
catch
on
up.
Tesla.
Yeah, I think it might be my internet, bro, from the mic issue thing, because my computer is lagging, and it's not my
Ooh,
computer.
Mullen
It's
trying to
Weeble.
recapture 340. Let's go. Trying to break out of his range.
BBIG making his move. Everything's pushing.
Yeah, we're getting some money coming in. Getting some of that money. I was trying to day trade this GameStop 128 call. It was up earlier, like $300. I should have sold it. But I see so much potential for GameStop today. And AMC, of course. Did I get a Bed Bath & Beyond position? If not, I need some.
AEI.
Oh, Mulan is catching a bid.
Yeah, it's in. If you look at the intraday on Mullen, it's got a bit of a pennant forming, or a big wedge. There's also a big wedge there, and it might be testing that top right around 345.
Hello.
Hello.
Hola.
Ooh.
Good day. Dang. I was gonna say AEI.
Congratulations to all the billionaires out there. Just want to say that.
Indeed. Indeed.
I'm waiting for it to hit 5, and we're gonna do the air horn.
How was
For
your
all of you who
day?
aren't in the know, you need to hop into the Dilly Dark Pool because we make billionaires out of millionaires.
Don't ever say that again.
Hop in the Dilly Dark Pool. All right.
Hey. I thought it was a clever name.
It's awesome. I love
Actually, I
it.
do like it quite a lot because we were all trying to figure out the letter matching for all those, and I think that was appropriate.
Ooh, GameStop looking froggy. GameStop wants to break this trend line. We might be getting some action.
Ribbit.
Your mic sounds a lot better, Boule.
I'm using my phone. I don't know what happened with the.
Oh. Well,
I
keep
I
doing
go.
really think it's my internet connection. I think the hedgies are after me.
I know YouTube is just being real weird. Maybe they hacked you too.
It's
There's a
the
lot of
hedgies. The hedgies are mad because I killed a Tesla trade this morning.
Yeah,
oh.
the only
They're
other thing.
mad.
Oh my God, you should have seen him top tick this like a disgusting human being.
They're
Oh
trying to
my
tell me.
God,
He always does.
it was stupid.
That's why I like to tell people if it's good enough for a screenshot, it's good enough to take profit. Because if you see Boule trade, then you're going to get real risky with some stuff.
Wow, look at BlackBerry. Is this the beginning of a meme run?
Oh, I think the beginning started. I think we're just realizing it.
Oh, look at that. What do you know?
Well, the SPY, I'm looking for it to break 448.26. If
Okay.
it can break that, I think we're gonna be getting some money coming into the
Oh,
market.
Boulay.
Am I static again?
No, but I'm looking
Oh,
at something. Games
no, I don't.
12.5, AMC 4.25, Tilray 420, of course. Workhorse 430, clean. It's starting to move. Clove 5, Wish 429, Sundial 462, cost 218. Bobby -3.
What?
It's always the last one to move when the rest of them go.
Hmm.
Happened on Monday.
Well, I'm going to go get some more coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Definitely need some.
All right, Boule, get on this, decode it. What does it mean?
Well, I mean, look at the 5 minute. If you draw the trend line, it perfectly tapped it on GameStop. Like perfect. They do not want it to break trend. These
Ooh.
algos fight it right there, and they don't want it to break trend. Because if it
Bobby's
breaks
got a
trend,
double bottom on
they're gonna lose control.
22.35.
Yeah, they're gonna lose control, bro. If it breaks trend, they're gonna lose control. They're not gonna be able to put their foot in the brake.
Yeah, Bed Bath & Beyond hit 22.36 twice, and it's starting its uptrend right now. Might be forming a George W.
I was wondering why I was getting some refund back on Beyond Meat.
Oh, is that doing stuff too?
So
Beyond
um,
Meatskies.
yeah, I mean it's dead in the water, but I mean it looks like it might have a refund today. You know me,
Hmm.
I like my refunds.
Yeah,
Love my
definitely.
refunds.
Always looking for a refund.
But GameStop is looking froggy.
We need a oh wait.
Wow, Tesla having one hell of a day, huh?
That is definitely one way of putting it.
Wow.
Yeah, I think we might be setting up for a run for small and mid cap stocks. The SPY is pushing, the tick is at 400 and has been on the positive for most of the day. And we're at 0.39 for the trend, which is super low. So I'm wondering if we're going to see some money flush out of the large caps and continue to pump the small. It's doing what it did on Monday. Tesla's up 420.
Wow. And you know what? That's the biggest meme stock of all.
It really is. Yeah, the rest of the market is looking pretty red with the exception of Apple. AMD is coming back with taking back some of its losses from yesterday. And yeah, everything else is kind of, I mean, not terrible, but kind of.
These maps that I bought yesterday are up 30%. Yeah, they beat GameStop down. Not beat it down, but they're fighting the trend like big time, bro, for today. They are scared. They are scared crapless. See how good I am? See how good I did right there?
Jeez Louise. Yeah, I think Monday fucked a lot of people over. Fracked a lot of people over.
I wasn't the only one.
Got it.
That's why I said crap this, because I didn't want to say. Come on, man.
You guys have done horrible things to me.
Punish me. Put me in a corner.
Oh, that was so highlighted and clear too. Spell put his not demonetized. Now, I'm wondering if we're seeing a lot of money leaving the large caps right now to cover underwater short positions.
I'm scared I got smoked on AMC and AMD got me.
And Nvidia and AMD the other day were ugh.
Oh, BlackBerry's getting another pop.
Everything got really slow on the level 2, and I can't tell if it's Weeble or everything just got really slow.
Mullins too, battling the trend line on the bottom. Got this channel that it's trying to stay in.
I think
AMC's trying to catch a bid.
I think the algorithms are having a meeting.
Right. The SPY took a small hit, nothing major. But I know that wasn't it because this buy signal on the 5-minute would have only gave it that little run. Got it at 447. There's no way it ended at 448. You're not gonna do a buy signal for $1. No, it's no way. Unless there's some high snuckery going on.
Man, Bobby, look at you go. Just slowly creeping up there. Pay no
That
attention.
is an unusual snail.
Don't look over here. Nothing to see.
BlackBerry wants to pass its intraday high. So AMC, what are you gonna do? If AMC can get above 1942, we'll be 1980, and then I think we might be moving jack.
I agree.
GME, what are you doing over there? Wake up, Jimmy boy. AMC, come on. BlackBerry is definitely going to break its intraday high. That's too much pressure.
There.
And I had BlackBerries too, and it expired worthless. I had them for so long. I mean, they weren't really worth that much, but now I want more. I want more. But I need GME to break this again. If GME can break this trend right here, I'll burn a day trade and I'll be able to get out this one. And then
There goes Amy.
I want some BlackBerry.
Natsuka's
There goes,
pack. My
past
girlfriend
that
is
42.
sleeping.
Past that 42. So now we need to see 1980. And then oh yeah.
CY.
Look at Bobby trying to come back up. I want to get rid of some of my AMC. I need to get in this Bobby. It's red. I don't think it'll be red on the day. I did have some 17s of AMC that I was saving. Let's see. But I got some 20s that I bought for May the 20th. So I think I'll get rid of these. Without burning a day trade. I was going to keep them, but they're up 132%.
PROG with a
I don't
nice little
want to
buzzer.
mess with that.
Shout
It
out
looks like a double bottom
Netsuka
on
for
bottom.
stealing your girlfriend's credit card again. We really appreciate it. uh, CYRN, it is definitely on the move today. It definitely reversed trend here. I would just be looking for it to break this range, this downtrend. If it gets above with some strength, you could definitely be seeing it retest, 9 and 950 and 10 potentially, if it can get some volume behind it. But it's looking pretty good today. Just be careful of that level around 885, 890. We got. How do you get buy and sell? So this is, or do I have that indicator on right now? I don't, but I'll throw it on. So one I use is Super Trend. I believe that's what a few people in here use. I know there's a bunch of different versions of it, and you can calibrate it to your liking. But there's usually within the indicators, you can just search for this one in particular. This one is a Super Trend by, I'm gonna butcher this name, Kai Vonk Ozbilijic. Yeah.
Ooh, BlackBerry did break. I went ahead and was able to snatch some 2350s on Bed Bath & Beyond for April the 14th. I can't miss that.
Nice.
I cannot miss that. I'm going to be mad if Bobby does what it did in after hours last time. So I am trying to burn this day trade on GameStop. If I can get rid of that one, I got this other one that I have for the 20th of May that I can leave, and I'll burn this one, and I'll get into BlackBerry, bro. I want BlackBerry. What does it look like on the daily?
MPP, yeah, you definitely have a big gap on that. I would just
I
say
said,
make sure it holds that 150 level. That's real important. Below that, it would, and definitely could come back down to retest 125.
and I'll be a little late probably for BlackBerry because they got the buy signal on the 18th. On the 18th. But it only ran, what, 67 cents after that? 80 cents? I'll probably I'll probably see if we can come back down to like 760. Or I'll try to get in now.
Well, here we go.
All right, AMC. Bobby, what are you going to do? I see you with that double bottom.
Damn it, Bobby.
See if AMC could
I'm on
recapture
fire. Ooh, look at
20.
GameStop. Okay. Here we go.
Ooh, boy, here we definitely go.
Oh, what did I tell you, bro? They weren't going to be able
Whoa.
to put their foot on the brake right there. I told you they weren't going to be able to put
INTC.
their foot on
Is
the
that a
brake.
sloppy George W. on GameStop?
Yeah,
I knew it.
good call out on what was it? Scrap Queen called that one out. What the hell's going on? I don't even know. What is INTC CEO is on CNBC this morning. Is there any other news? That's a, I think it's Powell.
Wow. Look at this GameStop call. It's so beautiful.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
burn
printing,
day
bro.
trades, but I'm about to burn another day trade.
Oh yeah. What's the strike?
This one right here, I had sold the one I had this morning, and I bought a 128 for this week.
Nice.
And then I had went and bought a 140 for May the 20th.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
I
taking
guess this just came out. Nvidia CEO says it's interested in
out.
exploring Intel as a foundry.
Whoa,
So
that's a big
that
deal.
is why INTC is currently having a giant green candle.
Wow. We played INTC 2 a lot. As a matter of fact, I think several people in the Discord went and bought shares because they don't really do options. I don't know if anybody was still doing Intel options. I want to say maybe Numbskully or Logical. Not sure.
Scrap Queen,
We
part of
got some
INTC
downward
future,
pressure hitting the market.
part of
SPY
INTC.
push down and might just bounce.
Part of INTC
Oh, there he
future
is.
plans to open up
Say
and expand
hello.
foundries for third-party use. I gotcha.
Wow. We're printing deck. We are printing. 2K a day will keep the haters away.
We might.
Man, this is just my luck. Of course, this all takes off when I'm on vacation.
I was actually on my way back from Florida when AMC ran up to 70. Man, that was a beautiful day, bro.
We might be seeing a bit
Beautiful
of a
day.
head and shoulders on SPY, maybe.
I was in
Fitz,
my office.
Looking,
I was about to say Fitz probably knows what happened on that day, boy. We were some people almost saw $1 million that day.
There was a 10-minute window where I really thought I was going to be rich.
I was rich. I hit about 100,000 and I cashed out most of it right there. I was like, I picked up some Bobby's Fitz.
oh, we got a little bit of a breakout on Mullen. Let's see if it holds.
Look at GameStop, bro. It looks
Yeah, how are you
damn.
doing?
You're a little bit staticky on your end, Fitz.
Yeah, little
Can't stop,
body.
won't stop.
Dave!
Your voice with that
Hey.
new microphone is glorious, Dave.
It's like
Really?
It's
It's
night
like
and day.
velvety smooth.
Night and day. Like
Is it really sounding that good?
I'm
Really
currently
does.
turned on right now
Yeah.
from you doing that.
Oh,
if
Dave
that
got
sounds
another
right.
mic.
Oh, how much
And
better?
by the way, his name
In
is
terms
not
of-
Dave.
On a scale of 1 to like 10, how much better is it?
Like you're at
It's
an
like a
11
12.
right now, and originally you were at
11.
like a -3. Like it's like major difference. Like very,
I
very.
appreciate that. I really
Blessed
appreciate
little cotton socks has blessed us with a soft cotton little voice.
There it goes.
This is gonna
God bless you
become
all.
slowly but surely as everyone gets these high quality mics, like an ASMR channel for stocks. I swear it's coming. Like we got. I swear, I don't know what it is, but the members' voices that are joining as of recently are like deeper and deeper, like by octave as the groups like come in.
Do I have a deep voice?
I started doing that.
AMC.
Well,
Who's
like,
got
was
the
so funny.
deepest? Who has the deepest voice?
some
Well,
point,
that's
would you say?
numbskully right
Would you
there.
say? Do you think I have the deepest voice?
I think Numbskully has this all beat.
Perchance.
Numbskully just sounds like a. Oh, I raved about his voice to him the other day. I was like, man, you sound like a blues song that tells a story.
He sounds like he's about to chop down a tree with another tree. Like,
Wow.
Yes.
just
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
You know he's sitting there just shaking his head right now.
Numbskully
He
knows we love
works
him.
all night and he works all day. So, slow day, yeah.
What'd you say, Dave?
I said, so not much going on today.
Well,
Very quiet
Did
day
you
on
get
the
a new
market.
Dave?
I
New
was gonna
Dave.
say we got a
When did you get a
quiet
new mic,
moment.
Dave?
When did I get my new mic? When or
Yeah,
where?
because that sounds because that sounds awesome.
I bought it like a week or so ago, but I only got the arm to mount it to my desk a few days ago.
Yeah, I had the same
And I,
issue when I got mine, actually, because I heard you talking about it when you bought it. You were like, oh, I wasn't aware, because I had it sitting on my desk as well, and it was like maybe a foot or two away from my face, but it wouldn't pick it up. Like, you have to have it right next to to your mouth, so I didn't.
oh, it's not just that. It's I thought in the picture, I saw it was in this little basket, and I thought that that would raise it up enough to get the one of these massive connectors that you have on powered mics. I forgot the name. You should know. JREF should know.
The XLR
Yeah.
connector?
SLR.
Are you talking about like the port that you would use, or the?
Yeah, it's an analog. It's used for electronic, like musical instruments and for microphones.
Oh, I
standard.
would say it's either XLR or USB A.
Oh wait, yeah, you're XLR. Yeah,
Yeah, if
XLR.
it's circular with a couple with 3 pins in it,
Yeah.
it's XLR.
XLR. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, XLR mics. I'm just using a really old blue Snowball, like 10 years old, that's been in my closet and I haven't used, and I decided to use that. And actually, it's funny. I heard you guys talking about the blue brand the other day. But yeah, that one just standard,
that
like
makes good
USB.
stuff.
I think it's USB B, right? Like the old like printer cable.
Oh,
like,
man,
USB
yeah.
B.
Wow.
Yeah. So so yeah, I'm probably at some point gonna get something else, but I just bought an arm for it just because it was better than my phone at the time.
You guys, I almost bought I've got like an SM57 that I can plug into XLR and do all that stuff, but I almost bought a streaming mic. But I got that studio display just arrived, and I haven't got a chance to use it on stream yet, so you guys are going to have to tell me how I sound.
Yeah, definitely.
What you got a studio? What do you mean by a studio mic?
I picked up, I have a couple of mics that you'd use in a recording studio or for playing live and stuff like that. But I also picked up that new Mac Studio, the Apple Mac Studio, and the Apple Studio Display. I'm finally upgrading my rig. It's been a while, and I need to upgrade the home studio.
Nice.
Ooh,
first desktop, I think. Yeah, first desktop I've ever owned.
We looking strong across the board.
But they're getting primed up again.
Ooh, Mullen is tapping this 138.
We might get a AMC and GME run real quick.
Or do you see
Let's go,
Ortex squeeze signals on AMC and GME today?
That's great. We got 2 of them today.
Recommended holding period 2 days.
Can you all hear me?
Hey, there's Echo.
Loud and clear.
I was on my Apple earbuds and kept trying to use the mic and it wasn't recognizing.
Oh, we got a breakout on
Had to
Mullen.
go
342. 342.
Oh,
343.
Mullen breakout.
Let's go.
Ooh, Mullen breakout.
Let's go.
It's crazy what you said about the headset's rough for the mic, because I'm still using a gaming headset.
Those are pretty good. Those are a lot better than some of the stuff that's built into the
AMC
computers.
over 20 and Mullen at 344.
Oh boy,
let's
what's
go.
happening?
Let's go. We're moving, Jack.
Let's go.
All right, Mullen wants to see this
get
break.
ready to rumble.
Is my mic staticky?
No, you sound good,
no,
brother.
You're good now.
All right. Whenever it gets staticky, I'll cut it off.
All right.
Oh, look at that Mullen breakout, bro. AMC GME. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. It was a perfect. I don't want to say. Well, yeah, it pretty much was a wedge because it was a falling wedge with like higher lows. But ooh, 345. Let's go.
Ooh, look at GameStop. Let's
Yeah,
go.
GameStop, well,
GameStop
stop.
It's gonna push
146.
everything.
Won't stop.
Damn.
What a dead
145.
cat.
Nice.
146.
cat.
AMC at 20, almost at 2020.
Somebody give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, broke
146
right
is
over
amazing.
146.50. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Hell yes.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Ooh.
Ladies
Let's
and
just-
gentlemen, my portfolio is now positive since, well, I
Do we-
can't remember when.
What?
Do we know the
Good shit,
grillion?
J-Ro.
Do we know the grillion?
Good job, J-Ro.
Oh,
Good job.
now we gotta
Good
keep it
job,
there.
J-Ro.
Do we know the
I know
grillionaires?
you're been in that
Oh,
right now,
yeah.
but
Do we know them? Yeah.
Like, personally,
Do we-
no. Not to mine. I don't know.
yeah, good job.
No.
We'll have to
We
stop
need
them
that.
from
We
getting
need
it.
that. We need that song.
I wonder if that's copyrighted or not.
Well, even if it's not, I think
he
you
had
should probably ask for
permission.
permission.
Yeah,
It's
he had
pretty
permission.
rude. That's pretty
Oh, look
fucking
at
rude.
GameStop.
Otherwise,
Look at AMC, bro. What is Bed Bath and Beyond? You need to do something. I didn't buy you for nothing.
Yeah, not much happening there.
Get
if
up
the
there,
grill,
Bobby.
if the grillionaires are listening, please contact us.
Bobby's
Yo,
gonna
I
go
love those
green.
two songs. Both those songs are
Yeah,
great.
me too, man.
Bobby is gonna go green.
I need them for times like this.
Yeah, Bobby's coming for you, buddy.
Actually, we can put them on. I
It's
think
gonna come green. Watch.
the if we play them to ourselves, I don't think it comes out on the stream, does it?
Yeah, you can play it on MeBot. I have MeBot muted for YouTube.
What if Dave
Or
just
do you
sings
want? Do you want to do that? Do you want to?
it?
Do you want to try that, Mr. Boulay?
I mean, I can, but
Yeah. Mm.
we got some pretty exciting stuff going on right now.
Well, that's my point precisely.
I mean, I can. It don't matter to me.
Yeah, I was
I'll
gonna
throw
say
something on.
anyone
Would you
who
rather
wants to
just
mute
play
it
it when,
can
like-
mute it, but I guess.
Why would you want to play
It's
it?
not gonna
Like,
come. I don't want it to get us kicked out.
No, I
Kicked
got
out of where?
I got MeBot on mute on YouTube, so you can play whatever you want.
Oh,
in-
okay.
within
So I can
Discord.
play it. And
No,
still-
you're
Yeah,
good.
that's
You're
what-
good.
Oh, okay.
that's what I've been
All right,
saying,
cool.
man. That's what I'm saying.
It's like you never
I just
listen
wanted
to
you
me.
to do it. I just wanted you to do it so that I could just ban you
Gotcha, brother.
if,
It's
rather than you banning me if
It's,
it turned out all wrong.
yeah. No, it's
Oh,
all
man.
good, man. I appreciate you not getting in the DJ booth. Away from the DJ booth.
Dave is
I got
snarky today. He's feeling all
let me invite
antsy.
the B-bot to the party. B-bot's over there still chilling and trading floor.
Yo, if my 150 goes in the money, like, I'm gonna be so happy. We're almost there.
Wow.
Yeah. And just a
Oh man, this
reminder.
is
Oh, what about that? Isn't that not a Dead Cat song? Is that who do we know who do we know who that's by? You know, the Trey song.
oh snap. AMC's moving.
Ooh,
It's got Trey's voice in it, hasn't it?
2055,
So
2060. Ooh, Mullen. Ooh, oh, we're all going at the same time.
Ooh, Mullen is breaking, Jack.
Oof.
the Cactus song. We can do the Cactus song, no?
Well, that one has a lot of profanity, and we're trying to not do that on live.
I think we've already been demonetized.
No, we've done
multiple
good.
times
We've
over.
done good because like light
I've been
profanity,
listening.
like
I've
damn and
been
hell is
listening.
good, but even
And-
one
and
F
I've
bomb
been
is
li-
usually allowed. It's like a PG-13
And I was
movie.
listening the whole time, so don't try and fuck.
Whoa, Mullen
lie to
is
me, mate.
breaking out of the intraday wedge. Hold on to your butts, folks. If it can cross 350, it's going to get wacky.
You said 350?
350!
350? 350?
What you know about 350?
350?
Come on, give me my 350.
I'd say about 250.
Do it.
AMD is
All right, Bobby's waking up for you, Boulay.
Oh yeah. I knew Bobby was coming to the party. That's why I had to buy some. I was like, you know what? He's coming to the party. Go ahead and get some of this.
Bobby's not going to be left out, Nicole. Are you kidding?
Yeah, nah, Bobby ain't. Man, these GME 128s that I grabbed this morning. Wow. Some free money. Ooh, buy signal just popped up on Bobby's on Bobby's chart. I think I bought the dip, guys. Yes, sir. I snatched up these 2350s. 14th.
Man, you just need to like get qualified, and then we can just give all our money to you to trade.
One. GME, give me a fill. Booyah! I'm out.
Ooh, 2075. Let's go.
Me my money.
I lost.
Oh, Amy's moving past this resistance at 2080.
Yeah, Amy is booming. One more Amy.
Whoa. It's a holy moly.
I'm getting more Bobby.
Holy
I'm getting
guacamole.
more Bobby right now. Trade.
There's a lot of resistance at 21, I think.
Buy.
Isn't 21 about the mini shoot up before 72 happened?
Yeah, remember I was telling you at 150, that pressure point at 150, that's if you look at the run from, I want to say it was January 26th. I'm not looking at the daily chart, but I think it was January 26th that we're in that zone before the run up.
I've got a very loud alert that will be start off at 21.
I'll just tap this pre-market high.
Actually, it might be my earphones. I hope it's not.
I really hope
one more
that
Mullan.
up to a train whistle.
No, I don't want no more Mulans. I want some more Bobby. Trade.
I can just leave it on so you can hear what it sounds like.
Trade. Buy.
That would be the perfect buy.
It'll add some excitement anyway.
BBY. Trade.
I got it at 2095 actually.
Oh boy, here we go.
What the heck? You're not giving me no options on.
Oh my god. God, that is
awesome.
Almost deafened me.
Alert.
That's great.
Wow. Oh god. Okay, I thought that was going to come out the other speaker.
No, that's perfect.
All right, I picked up some more Bobby. Let's see if I can get a fill. I'm trying to get a fill on some more 2350s. I'm buying.
I imagine you could even hear that. I imagine you could hear that even through the microphone.
Give me a fill.
Oh yeah.
21.
Feel me? Did you feel me? Did you feel me? I filled me. I'm in.
Did Bobby filled you?
Yes. I went ahead and picked up 5 more 2350s for April the 14th. The day trade though, so I'm good. Can't sell anything else today though.
Oh man, we got
Dave, I
almost.
can hear you giggling to yourself.
Excuse me? Say that again.
I can hear you giggling inside.
Can't sell anything, but I can buy.
He's like, excuse me? Are you accusing me of something? Excuse you?
What's going on?
Mullen is looking strong.
Scrap Queen. What up? What up? Shout out to you. Thank you. And Vinny, we're at almost 300 people in here. Just a reminder. And we have exactly 169 likes. I don't know if I should ask you to like the video now. Because now I feel like that's a problem. Well, this is a moral dilemma right now. I screenshotted it.
I think we should be able to get it to 420 easily.
Yeah, we either get it, like, next step, we got to get it immediately to 269 with no gap, and then 369, then 420, and then we'll be okay. If everyone could help with that.
Blackberry look like on it. Nah, that Want to buy something? Buy some
It's okay,
iron
Scrap
tea.
Queen. We forgive you. You're just helping us push to that next level of silly
Some
numbers.
far out iron nets.
Ooh,
Trade
SPY is
options.
pushing above 448. New intraday.
Iron net. I'm trying to pick up some iron nets. Let's see if I'll get filled. Get them for May 20th.
I wonder if we're gonna see Brian Cohen bought some more shares at the end of today. He only bought 100,000 yesterday. There's a lot more to go. I wonder if he's doing this. It'd be awesome.
He might.
For BBBY.
Look at
No,
GameStop.
GameStop.
Oh, no, GameStop. Sorry.
148.
Yeah, he bought 100,000 shares yesterday. He didn't wait the 10 days to post it or anything. He sent that shit out immediately. Sorry, he sent that out immediately. Yeah, he's got something going.
I think you were referring to that sheet of paper with the message on, no?
Whatever that filing is, the 13.
I was just clarifying for the YouTube algorithm that when you said sheet, you meant a sheet of paper.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. You were just talking about how good you're doing.
They were lying.
Can't get a fill on iron net, so I'm going to jump in some GameStop. GME. Why isn't it not giving me a fill? They're not 89 cents.
Isn't Bobby filling you enough?
89 cents, and I'm telling them I'll give them 90 cents, and they still don't want it. Ooh, I got a fill.
God, I have got to turn those alerts off.
21 over
21. Make them less loud. I don't even know what that was for now.
Yeah, we got some room to go with Bed Bath & Beyond
GameStop.
too. We got the 25.50 in after hours yesterday, so we got some space to move.
Okay, that's hilarious. I just put a movie on for my kids, came back, and auto was not clicked on my charting, so everything was off the charts. That is a good feeling. I'm so
GME
used to the opposite.
150.
Oh yeah, we're moving, Jack.
This is silly.
Wow. Every time I see these base and hold while the SPY takes a dump, oh, that just makes me that much more excited.
Right. Alright, I took a wee bit of contracts off the table for AMC on that pop, but I still got some left to ride. Some of the calls.
Good job.
At this point, it's a congratulations about me actually getting out of the play, not even making a good play. It's just like, did you actually sell it though?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
mean,
did it!
right. Actually hit the damn
Yay!
button.
real.
Oh, there we go. AMC 2163 with some volume. Let's go.
I think Mullen might actually try to test this wedge again. It's been bouncing off this trend line since about 10.
What's the flow looking like?
Touch 150. People are gonna start taking some profit here. We'll be back.
Well, just look at Jimmy and Amy and then look at the SPY, and it'll make you feel real good.
Good.
I like that.
Well, makes me feel doubly good because I've got
I put
it's just the one. I just put a spy put this morning.
Well-timed put.
Not this morning. A little while ago. This morning for you, I suppose.
yeah. The Discord was calling that out last night. Spy puts.
It's quiet. Real quiet.
And silence washes over the green as he's getting close and lining up his putt.
Where is TD today? TD is, I believe, working today, but he may possibly join us later this afternoon, but we're not 100% sure yet.
You can almost cut the tension with a chainsaw.
What are we doing, AMC?
Almost.
We want demon. It's getting tomatoes thrown at us and just. Think of us as like the warm-up band.
Hey, I'm great at being an opening act.
Yeah.
Done it for years. Quite literally.
Ooh, SPY is taking a hit all the way from 448.50 down to 446.70 just in the last about 10 minutes or so. Love to know your names. Well, the one gentleman who mentioned the opening act, his name is Jay Ruff, and he is, all these people are members of our Discord. We also have speaking the chief DJ, Mr. Boulay, which you have to say the full name every time you speak of him.
You can just say my normal name.
And then we have Dave.
Before you get to it. Before you get
No,
to
I
what it
wanted a
says
whole
on the screen.
dramatic lead up here. It's just, and then we have Dave, and I am Cat, of course.
Thank you.
Bless little cotton socks.
Oh, you little cotton sacks.
All right, we're seeing a little bit of red across the board here.
How you doing over there, Echo?
I am doing wonderfully, trying to make CEI do my bidding. And it didn't listen to me. Although it did make it made a new consolidating level though, so I'm happy about that.
Did you try magnets?
I probably should have. I should use magnets next time. Thank you for that note, Dave.
Yeah.
Is there any
Worth remembering.
is there any news or anything? We got a lot of selling pressure on SPY.
The spy got caught. Is no longer a good spy.
Ba-dum-tsh.
Is that it? We bouncing?
Right. The breather has been had. You've had quite enough oxygen. We request formally that you move northward. Oh man, we're in striking distance of 269 likes already. Man, we're getting there. Well, we could make some new hit some records today. Come on, everyone.
That was it. I think we got our bounce. Fingers
Ooh,
crossed.
yeah, AMC trying to retest 21.
And 44, 45. Let's see how quick we get back to 150.
Man, that was actually a beautiful bounce off of 142.
Yeah, it really was.
All right, I'm back. What did y'all do to the market?
We didn't do nothing. You walked away. It went down. You came back and it went up. We blame you.
How dare you accuse me of doing anything?
You were gaslighting us, sir.
I don't think Boulay was expecting that much. He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. So everyone jumped right on. What do you mean?
Whoa!
Where do you see AMC going towards the end of the day? I would say Moon,
towards the right.
At minimum Moon, if possibly Mars. if we get real lucky. Red rocks.
100%
I like that.
guaranteed moving to the right.
To be fair, I mean, we've been seeing a lot of buying pressure like we have not seen in quite a while. The volume's been continually ticking upward. It definitely broke through that 21 with some ferocity if it can hold that. And then I got 2375 roughly as like the next major. Obviously after 2150 and 22 and 2250. So I mean, it can move. It just depends how many buyers we get to step in here today in the aftermarket. Even right now, it looks like it's currently
We're
back
through
up
that
to maybe
21
go for
now.
22 or something.
I think Amy wants to see 25 today.
Yeah, that'd be
That's what I heard.
a solid end to the day. Definitely got the time to do it. Right, PROG got a nice little bounce. Come on.
I've been sitting on these SOS calls that we have picked up from the Scourge a while back. It looks like they're trying to give me a refund today.
Vincenzo like the lead thing. Let's make it to 30. Yeah, no, I'm down with that. Let's make it to 80. Let's go. Let's go for the gusto. All of a sudden, this lever, am I still real low on the stream? Mr. Lever.
Did someone say something?
Yeah, they said on stream. I got real quiet all of a sudden, but it was a couple minutes ago.
I'm just joking.
Oh, you got me.
It was reasonably quiet.
Mine is?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, okay. Might need to adjust my settings a smidgen. Let's see. Stop. Let's crank up these decibels. How do I sound now on the YouTube stream? Am I all up in your ear? With
I need someone else to compare with. So I can't hear myself, so.
I can hear you good, Dave.
Okay. Yeah. About the same.
Cool. Cool.
Maybe a little bit quieter. Maybe like a decibel or two more. Or a decibel and a half.
Scrap Queen. Thank you, Scrap Queen.
Looks like that bounce on AMC might be official.
That's exactly what I was going for,
clarification.
Scrap Queen. Where I think we're all going for pillow talk voices.
No comment.
We need this guy to narrate my life story. I'm pretty sure you're talking about Dave, and yeah, I agree. I would like for him to narrate my life story as well.
We all just need a big dose of British dry humor.
Yeah.
Join us in Hell's Trading Floor and you can have it all day.
Marketing plug from J. Ruff himself. Stay tuned.
Appreciate that.
We should just
look at SOS.
Really? Is it coming back? Okay. Now it's a party.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of these micro and small caps just ripping today. in the last like week. Too.
Yeah.
It's wild.
It seriously looks like they're starting to move out of what they were doing or changing strategy altogether. Who the
Yeah,
freak
when I
knows?
look at these charts, I keep thinking I'm looking at the same one because I'll go on the minute, the 5 minute, the 15, the daily, and I'll look at all these different time frames, and all right about I think it was like 30 days ago, they all seem to have this higher low kind of double bottom W type of situation, and they just have been ripping from there, like almost all of these ones people are calling out. That's
We're
so
in
weird.
lunchtime over there now.
Really, Bobby? Really?
Hey guys, we've got some questions in the YouTube comment chat. One of them is asking, do we think Mullen will hit 4 again, and if yes, when?
Well,
Whenever it feels like it.
We do not advertise price targets.
Two indeterminable questions. I mean, I personally have a long position on Mullen. I have call contracts for April and May for the $5 strike currently. That's my position. They could easily just stay out of the money and go to zero. I had only rolled them, and I already covered way more than my initial investment from riding it up the first time, so it's house money. But I mean, we're not too far away, and we've definitely the pattern also is I think yeah, still shaping up quite nice on the 2 hour. You have this resistance that it pretty much broke through on this first 2 hour candle. It's consolidating above it, and you have higher lows consistently. So if we can keep that pattern up, I mean, it would definitely take us technically into kind of a higher low W into that range again. I'm hoping for it personally, but
When you say house money, do you mean you sold your wife's entire real estate business to put into it?
I was gonna say I think you're thinking of J Ruff, but yeah.
Oh, sorry, I thought J Ruff was speaking.
I was gonna say we sound close enough, I think, to where. But yeah, that would be my 2 cents. I don't know if anyone has a different opinion, but that's my thought. Let's see.
For the question, on CEI, they're volatile. Like they're just straight up volatile. It's kind of like whatever you're comfortable with doing with it. It's a back and forth thing. Same for Exelia. They're penny stock volatile things right now.
I've been playing around with that dollar ceiling for a while and trying to tap off of it. So we'll see what progresses.
For the AMC question, we all wanted to do that. We all want that to happen.
I was gonna say somebody has a hot mic, but it's the DJ playing some off the wall stuff.
I forgot to unmute. I forgot to unmute the DJ.
All right, we got AMC trying to push for that W.
AMC looks like it's about to
You're
pop back.
staticky again, Boule. And we got that trying to complete that W on AMC. Let's go.
Are there any updates on PROG? We've been kind of keeping consistent on PROG, haven't we?
Yeah, we've been talking about it throughout the stream. It's doing fantastic. We're obviously hoping it keeps pushing. I know their earnings are confirmed for the 28th. I think it's is it pre or post market on the 28th? I can't recall. Look it up. But I would assume it's in anticipation of that. And of course, as we all know, earnings can kind of go either way, depending on not only just their finances, but of course, then forward-looking things could completely turn it opposite and 180 from what the earnings, kind of say it should be. So it's kind of, as we all know, earnings are kind of a crapshoot. So be careful, of course, but it's doing quite well over the past week.
BlackBerry is about to pop. Look at that SOS ticker, bro. That shit that ticker just moved out of nowhere.
Are we excited for BBIG on April 14th? I don't know. Are we excited over BBIG?
Oh wow,
I don't know.
SOS. Holy Mary, that really is moving still. It's almost at 87 cents. Wow. Whew.
At least y'all could look at it for fun. I'm looking at it because I'm actually getting paid. I had these damn calls sitting there for a while. When did I buy them? I got some 50 cents calls for October, and they're still
50 cents. 50 cents.
I had some $1 for April the 14th on my Webull account. When did I buy these? I bought them on the 17th of February.
When's 50 Cent calling you?
The what?
When's 50 Cent calling you?
Yeah.
He said the what?
It was in the club. Magic Stick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not quite, a bomber, but
I just got refunded on those 50 cents SOS calls that I bought on the 13th of February.
Celebrate.
Nice.
Hey, Kat, have any of us looked into a TMC? Vince is asking our thoughts on it. I haven't really heard much talk on it.
I've been seeing that on my watch list move. I think it was even up on the after hours yesterday, if I'm not mistaken.
I think there's a few people in here that look into THC more.
TMC definitely had a nice little run, and it's been selling off since March 15th in this little downtrend. So I mean, if it can base, because it looks like it might be trying to make a double bottom here, if it can base right here and then start to work its way back up to make this.
You're really quiet.
Oh, sorry. I think the mic's a little far away. Sorry. But yeah, if you can make a double bottom right here around 215, hopefully if this holds, I mean, it could break out of that trend, but I would just look for it to possibly keep channeling to maybe even like $2 or something like that down in this range. But interesting. I think TradingView is often wrong, but it says that they have earnings coming up tomorrow. So that could obviously be another biggie there. Depending. Can check the flow on it as well. See if there's any options whales out there.
Often wrong's got a broken heart. Can't even tell his boys apart.
Hey, Michael Guy. We've been covering ALZN. We've been covering it off and on. It's another one of the volatile things. It just kind of does what it wants sometimes.
The Scourge bot picked up ALZN a couple weeks ago. If you look into the Hell's Trading Floor videos that are out there on True Demon, you'll find one on ALZN because he talked about that one.
Yeah, just go back to the beginning video and just watch them all through. You'll find it.
No, I think it's in the title,
I'm joking.
PSFE.
but you can watch them all.
Don't forget to like them all as well.
PSFE looks like it had a
I
nice
like them all.
little break of its range. Yeah,
Matt,
kind of
Duke, Cat, I can barely hear you, bro. Hold on, let me
still.
get back on my PC, see if that's it.
Let me mess with my audio settings real quick because you're like the.
Boule, it's not you, it's him.
Is it better now?
Am I?
On Discord.
Logical.
Better.
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Do I have static?
You're still a little
you're
low.
good.
Dang, that's weird. I don't know why I'm so quiet.
What kind of mic are you using?
A blue snowball. I mean, it's the same one I've been using the last couple of for
It's a dynamic
a while.
or
It's a
no,
cardioid. Well, it's dynamic, but I have it on
Cardioid.
cardioid right now. Any Hoosers, I'll just try to talk louder then. PSFE, kind of a similar situation. Higher lows here. It had a nice breakout. It could definitely be testing. It looks like it already did test this 375 area, and it looks like it's currently getting rejected off of it. If it holds the region and shows some support and goes to retest and or confirms a breakout, you might be looking at some upside, but I would just be careful of it getting rejected off of that, just like all the rest.
BlackBerry broke out, huh?
Time for the echo to bounce off, y'all. Gotta
Have
go
a
do
good
it.
one, brother.
Have a good day. AMC is looking real good.
BlackBerry is moving.
Yeah, it looks real good, bro.
Like I'm
real
looking at calls.
Bobby bounced. Bobby's got a nice big green candle on it for him.
Like a 25 or something.
Push it real good.
Oh man, we're only 30 likes away from the all magical next number. Come on, y'all, you'll know what to do. Only 30
CEI
more.
is falling out of a downward channel.
Ooh, come on, Mullen. Get your goat. You go.
Support for CEI should be around 93 today if you're following the bottom of the uptrend.
Was I gonna tell you, Fitz? Yesterday I was looking through. Well, the Snapchat always brings up memories of what happened on that day years ago. Anyways, yesterday, it came out. Yesterday and the day before, making money on GME and AMC at that time too.
Yeah,
And
in
we're
March.
talking about like the algorithms being in some kind of phase or something. Like, I mean, the conversation went weird. Even Dave had said something about the algos triggering a year or whatever, and it was just crazy how the same day I make money. You know what I mean? It's just
sound
weird.
like a crazy one.
That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I mean the cycle theory's out there. I believe in that. It didn't happen when it was supposed to in February, but there were some changes to the rules that happened that exact date. So maybe that's what we're seeing now. I
forgot to say tinfoil hat first.
Yeah, tinfoil hat for sure. It's a ton of volume though. I mean, this is ridiculous. To get 2 days of volume together like this, we got to go back to June, like June 2nd and stuff. That's like, well, actually before that, May 25th. And like, that's the last time we've seen this kind of volume. So this would be wonderful if we're on another run like we did in May.
I was just trying to sort of say that there was some basis to your tinfoil hat theory and actual statistics.
Yeah, I agree. Like, we have it. You go to August 24th, you go to November 3rd. I think it's February 24th. I mean, all 2021. It's the same thing. It's a cycle. It happened for sure 4 times in a row. We just missed it this last one. So, yeah, I believe in it.
There's, I mean, but just yeah, some people trade like seasonality on certain things.
Yeah, I think they have a short position that they're having to roll or do something with once a quarter. That's what I think. Tinfoil.
Man,
Like if you
SYTA is a slow moving, slow creeping snail right now. It's an unusual.
Just got out of a bunch of my SOS for 180% profit.
not too bad.
Trying to ride the rest. Some here on the Robinhood app. I'll let ride.
Yeah, SYTA has been, it found its bottom at the beginning of the month. It's slowly been curving up, and there's a pretty huge gap from about 185 up to 320.
I just I need to buy something. Just made massive gains, and I need to spend some money.
Yeah, I'm going on my option calculator right now. I'm trying to figure out what's the best move. I want to get into something.
I'm looking at IRNT, but I want to go out further because True Demon had said some real good long-term stuff about this stock, bro. I mean, he had said CrowdStrike was his first option when it came to like cybersecurity, but I mean, he spoke highly of IRNT. I think, I'm gonna look and try to grab some maybe out further, like January or something. You know what I mean?
The thing with IRNT is you've also got the added potential of a bit of a squeeze because there's massive short interest in it.
Yeah, I mean, they got a high of 47.45. That happened in September last year. I remember that, and it's ran quite a few more times, all on the way down.
Yeah, I just posted a chart on SYTA in the floor text.
The Mad Soper AMC frozen. Didn't seem to be frozen. Are you talking about in the live stream or was it just kind of still for a second?
Yeah, it's the time of day, right? What time is it? Volume's coming down a little.
So Redneck wanted to know what my play there was. SYTA is no options, all shares. So as this thing creeps up, I'm waiting to see them start moving north towards that gap fill, and I'm wondering if at that point they might start filling out an options table, which moves a lot of attention in. I believe ScourgeBot picked this up a while back too.
Oh, maybe the charts are frozen. I just got a text from a friend.
That's weird because I mean I see it. It's oh okay. Someone did say something about Weeble, but on TradingView it's moving.
Yeah, thanks Enzo. Yeah, I'm looking at TradingView too. 21.12. Anyone that's concerned on Weeble.
Yeah, it's been wonky today.
Yeah, everything has. Like it's been a weird morning. YouTube's struggled all morning too.
Yeah.
Enzo says we're back.
Let's see what we got down currently. Yep, AWS is reporting a lot of outages. PayPal, Spotify, Apple Music, iMessage, Fidelity, App Store. Yeah, so definitely seeing some.
Did BBIG just gap up?
Let's take a look.
In the middle of the day?
BBIG.
Like, how the hell?
Oh, wow. That was a nice little move.
Yeah.
I don't see a gap, but I do see a nice little candle though.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna post it in the chat in the Discord for you to see what I'm seeing. It might just be me.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe with all these issues, maybe that's one of them. Just like data not loading or something. Hmm. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe
Others
that
trying to
must
put it over
be.
a trend
I'm
line.
assuming that's a Weeble chart, right? Or is that TradingView?
Jimmy's taking a shot.
That one's Weeble.
Okay, yeah, I'm assuming.
I'll double check. I'll look at TradingView now.
Yeah, since they on TradingView it's not showing that gap, so I'm assuming maybe they're just having like data issues or something.
Yeah, I guess that lines up with the other issues that people were just mentioning.
Look on interactive.
Oh, and yep, and Weeble
Breakouts.
just turned from green to yellow on down detector, literally as I refreshed it. So yep, that makes a lot of sense.
I do not see any gaps on interactive brokers.
Interesting.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a Weeble thing.
Sounds like somebody's coming after retail.
It kind of does. Spy taking a dump here. Jimmy's taking a shot.
All right, I'm done spending money. No more today. Where'd my AMC money go?
It's getting hit.
I was up like $300. Now it only says 35. Oh. I mean, things just can't keep running and running. I mean, they do got to take a break every now and then. Wow, I'm still tripping out on how these SOS came back from the dead. I love refunds. It's like the best thing ever. What are you gonna do, Mulan?
Oh yeah, a lot of Weeble outage reports just came in.
So it wasn't me. It wasn't my Weeble. Remember I was saying Weeble was lagging?
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was
that's right.
so I was just kidding earlier and said that the hedgies were after me, but now I'm really serious. Spy taking a big hit. It's taking a lot of stuff down with it.
Energy's rocking. That's about it.
I don't have anything green on my side. Oh, Tesla is green, but I'm talking about like as far as moving inverse from impact that we're having on the SPY. I don't see anything. Everything's really dragged down with it. Because IWM too took a hit. Maybe we can get a bounce at 446 if it continues down.
Bull flag on the 5, yeah, that seems to be kind of shaping up for that. Definitely has a. Let's see.
Let's get back over 140. Let's go.
See what we can do.
Thanks for that super chat, Matt Soper.
Yeah.
Thanks, Matt.
Just make sure it's your credit card and not your girlfriend's credit card. We've had complaints, issues, report.
So what's up with this
It's
AMC
been
frozen
frozen.
thing? I just saw that. He said AMC frozen. What's up? What happened right there?
I think he was talking about
Weeble.
Weeble. Yeah.
And 140.
Oh, so it was all Weeble. It wasn't just Amy.
Yeah, I think so. Because it never stopped moving on my end.
What about my wife's boyfriend's credit card?
That's acceptable. What's going on with Mulan just joined? Well, Mulan is chilling and trying to make a nice little higher low and make us all a quadrillion dollars. That's what's going on. 337 trying to push, hopefully. AMC coming to the downward resistance. Let's try to get that. We could break out of just the resistance and the downtrend. That'd be really nice.
Looks like GME caught the bounce. MC2, but I don't know if IWM and SPY they caught this bounce. So I don't know if it's official.
Ooh, AMC breaking
Looks
out.
kinda
Breaking
weird.
out. Let's
That's
go.
great. AMC is kind of like moving first today.
Let's go. Oh, there you go. 21. Ooh,
There we
big
go. See, we're
breakout.
moving
Let's
again.
go. Let's
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Let's get it.
Give me my money.
One mighty hex. How do we get these streams all week? We are doing them as often as we can, and we are trying to do them more. So hopefully, maybe not all week, but maybe. Who knows?
You can kind of get a
Ooh.
feel of that because we are all day in Hill's trading floor.
Yeah.
Yep.
2140. Let's go. We're getting some movement on AMC. And we are 4 likes away from 269. Just got to throw that out
We
there.
actually do this every day in the Discord. We have a voice chat in the trading floor that we actually do this all day about stocks, entry, getting out, all that good stuff. Love my family.
Ooh, 2143. Let's go.
We're family, Dom. We're family.
yeah. Where's the Vin memes? The family memes.
AMC, you go.
That's what I was looking at. I stopped myself.
You go.
This could turn into a nice little lag if it starts consolidating here and to make the next move. Let's see.
Hey, Boulay, you remember those 38s we bought yesterday for AMC? For
you
$12
have
each?
one too?
Yeah, I had like 7 of them. We bought them for $12 each. They're 0.91 right now each.
Yeah, I got rid of mine this morning on the RIP.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they're up 300%.
Just didn't want to take a chance with those, so I'm riding with some 20s for for May the 20th.
Yeah, I'm looking for something. I think I want to get a little closer.
Those things were expensive. Expensive, baby.
Yeah, I know.
Where's my grandpa? But I need GME to snap out of it.
Nice, logical. Oh
Bobby
yeah,
just doesn't have it today.
and speaking of Hell's Trading Floor, for anyone who wasn't in here earlier, the link for the Patreon and for the Discord is in the description, always in the videos and live streams. So if you want to hang out with us on a daily basis, because we're all best friends now, then go ahead and check that out.
He's not kidding. We're pretty much best friends.
Yeah, we're all best friends.
Did we just become best friends?
Yep.
I spend more time with you guys than anybody else.
Oh,
Yeah,
2150, broke over
Family included some
2150.
days.
9 hours a day I work with you people.
Right. Sometimes more.
My coworkers.
I talk to you guys more than I talk to my coworkers on a daily basis.
I ain't gonna lie, I talk to y'all more than I do some of my own family.
Ooh, 2155. We pushing.
No
Are we gonna get a
cap.
new intraday? Are we gonna get a new intraday high? Let's go.
We moving, Bobby. If you don't get your ass up, I literally go over there and slap the crap out of you.
Oh,
Good
damn.
effort.
Right there.
We blew right
did.
past 269 likes. I didn't even notice.
So the next is 369 likes.
Next one's 369, and that's 420, and then we can either stay there or just go for the gusto of all of the 6,900 places.
I like it.
We gotta have big goals here at Hell's Trading Floor.
Hey, I think GME is trying to wake up now.
I don't know.
2044, and then
How about
really
multiples of 69 to make it interesting?
Line
have
just
to do
battling
math?
that trend line.
We only are allowed to have like amounts that are divisible by 69. Start getting real mathematical about it, like a puzzle.
Sorry, I didn't realize you weren't very good with numbers.
No, I'm stupid, Dave. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me talk.
Numbers are hard.
AMC is moving.
Yeah, it is. One more. Don't buy.
Yeah, I know, dude.
You know what? I'm gonna go with some more of the, like I did yesterday with those. What did we do? Let's see, I'm gonna go with the highest strike price. Don't.
Yeah, those 38s are
You know,
$104.
I'm not even gonna tell you what I'm trading until I already bought it, because I don't want y'all to do what I'm doing.
Yeah, they're gonna judge you. You can get up to $60 in May.
Nah, Diaz.
me.
No one does that. That sinning devil's lettuce in here, Mr. Diaz. Of course not.
You can get out to 85 in June, and not cheap though. Everything's expensive now.
I'm trying to do some. I'm trying to do something sooner.
Yeah, 145 in July. They're $60.
I'm just trying to get fills somewhere.
Yeah, I want.
I got a fill right here. This one gave me a fill. It was the highest strike price I can get for this date. What did I grab? I'll tell you. It was 38 for April the 8th.
Yeah, that's what we had yesterday. Same ones. We got those at $12.
Was it?
Yeah, $12 yesterday.
Got them at $12, bro. I just paid $100 for it.
Yeah.
Wow. Why did I do that? Well, just one little bitty play that I have there. I got my major money on the 20s for May the 20th. That's safe. That's super safe.
Ooh, PROG having a nice little green candle, 173. Come on. Let's get some volume. Pump up the volume. Ooh, I just got an unusual whales print for AMC, bullish ask side.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. It looks like they did a spread on it for
Oh.
the 1550 16s. They did a calendar spread, it looks like. They sold the 1550s for this week and then bought the 16s for next week. About 70 grand. 78 grand.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and we got another print. Oh, let's see. Volume greater than open interest. 4-1.
All right, I grabbed a 25 for next week.
Yeah, I'm seeing the AMC $20 calls for April 1st are starting to pick up in open interest and volume quite a bit.
I don't know how I'm gonna do work like this.
Oh, yeah, work.
Yeah, I'm sitting in the parking lot, not wanting to go in.
Hey, you're gonna go to your office. You're gonna go to your office. You're gonna be kicking in there. You ain't gonna want to do
Ooh,
nothing.
AMC,
No.
we getting that push.
AMC's
21.7.
breaking out.
Ooh,
Yeah,
21.
this.
Oh
Hey, this
shit!
is.
Let's
Oh
go.
shit!
Broke the
Whoa!
intraday. It's flying.
Whoa!
How about those?
This is where
How about
Fitz
those rising
says, "I
times?
quit."
Of course,
Yeah.
Oh,
those
look at
prints came.
Prague.
Ooh, 22. Let's go.
I caught a
Frog
bid
with
too.
300 and almost 350K on that candle.
Damn, let's go. Oh, wow, that's a lot of volume on AMC and PROG at the same time.
22.
Look
Come
at
on,
that.
GameStop. Join the
Look at
party.
that.
What? Look, I'm not even kidding. Y'all gotta watch Bed Bath and Beyond because it's about to take some of this action. It's got to. There's no way.
Oh, you know it
It's
is.
gonna be sitting there. Come on, man. Come on.
Let's go.
I mean, where you at?
PROG
You
is
play
really
too
getting
much.
some volume coming in. Let's go.
Ooh, Prague is moving.
I am sweating.
I got
go.
these
Yeah.
A20s that I picked up the other day. Look at Amy.
Oh my God.
You go, girl. You go, Amy. You get up there, girl. So much, Amy.
And I haven't played AMC calls in a long time, and this shit is.
I know. I swore him off. Like it was a big deal. I said no more.
Ooh.
I
You hear
pulled
that
that
song in
open
the
this
background?
morning.
It's time.
I pulled that open
It's
this
time.
morning and saw that they were like $2 and like $250 for one. It was just like, man, that's I forgot how expensive these things are.
Yeah, but then when they hit, they hit.
Yeah, they're up 50% already from this morning.
The 40
I've
strikes
been
are up
watching
700%.
Holy hell!
Ooh, look at Prague, bro. My Prague calls are moving. What's going on over there? Oh, I beat his. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're moving over there, Jack. Come on, Prague. Stop. You need to hurry up, dude. You're like you're lacking. You and Bobby, I don't know what y'all doing over there. All right, time to light it up. Time to light it up. Go. I need another cup of coffee to go with this. Baby, let's go. Prague. What are you gonna do, Prague? Pop or flop?
All right, I gotta go in, y'all. I wish everyone the best.
No,
yeah, I gotta go.
no.
I'll try to pop in and see what's up. You know, if we get running, I'll be back.
All right,
But
bro.
We'll be here for you.
Love you.
bye. Have a good one.
Man, that's a lot of minute candle volume on PROG right there in a row. That's getting spicy.
Man, Fitz walking into the office is like watching Charlie Sheen walk away from a threesome and an 8-ball.
Hey, Kat, you think you can zoom in on a couple of those charts that you got up? I'm watching it on my TV and it's still kind of small.
Yeah, I got you.
I want to see these candles. I want to see the breakouts. Beautiful.
That look better?
See. Let me see. Yeah, AMC one looks good for sure. Yeah. It's in the top left. Oh, Mullen.
Gotta have Mullen up there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
That
the
one
bottom
get
two
that
look
one gets
great. Oh,
freaky
yeah.
out of
Okay.
nowhere.
PROG looks good too. Yeah, they look good. Mullen maybe a little bit bigger, but other than that, the other ones look. That breakout on AMC compared to your chart. It just blew right past that.
I love it. I love it.
Wow.
I just love it when
Looks
technicals
awesome,
come
dude.
together.
It's magic. Do you
It's
believe in magic?
it's just like crazy that we play the most glorified game of connect the dots on the planet. It's just it's crazy. Come on, Prague. Took a little breather. AMC and Prague are shaping right up exactly the same. Let's go. I'm down with it.
Oh, don't look at IWM. It hit. SPY's trying to take a hit too. So it's going to be bringing down a lot of tickers with it. It's like Ford was one to take the biggest hit. Next, who else taking a dip?
Ooh, Spy had a little pop there for a sec. What the dealio with that?
What's going on out there?
Well, it looks like it wants to maybe make a little wedge or a little pennant here, shaping up into the next like 20 or 30 minutes maybe.
Dr. D-Face said there's a weekly MACD about to cross on AMC.
Baby. Ooh, AMC took a...
Yeah, everything's pretty much taking a little hit right now.
That was a weird... Oh, wow. Is that going to turn into a hammer candle?
The SPY looks like it might have caught itself right here at 446.
Man, they tried to bring
20
AMC
something.
down right there. That tapped... What did that tap? 2075 for a split second. Spy's kind of starting to form like a downward channel. I wonder if it's gonna bounce here, if it's gonna get knocked off the top and keep coming down.
SPY might have caught this bounce. I don't know about IWM though. It still looks kind of weak.
Damn, there's a lot of unusual whales activity with AMC, which I rarely ever see. Let's see. Yeah, bring this over here as a matter of fact. Yeah, a lot of bullish orders coming through. These are all above 50,000.
There we go.
Okay, SPY's bouncing. The IWM caught itself. I just don't know if it's the bounce is official yet.
Let's see.
I have to reset these trend lines on GME because it dropped too much for me.
Looks like we got
Not a good sign.
a lot of bullish money coming into the Qs, coming into Tesla, SPY, IWM. Let me look at orders that are over 100,000. Yeah, pretty much the same. Looks like we have a decent amount of money coming into tech and a bit into the overall market. PROG, getting a nice little candle. We're about to break 300 likes. Man, I'm going long on this YouTube stream, man. We're going to the moon on likes and concurrent viewers. Let's go.
Oh yeah, look at the way the likes match up with the watch. Wow.
Yeah, it's like almost a
Oh,
1-to-1
actually, it
ratio.
passes.
We have 295 likes, but only 280 viewers, so people are working extra hard. Oh, we just hit 300. Thanks, y'all. Hell yeah.
I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all, man, for real.
Y'all are
Once again,
dope.
we do this on a daily basis. Discord. Maybe we should pin it at the top.
Yeah. Pull up the link.
I'll throw it in there.
Oh, okay, good. Let's see.
Can we get it to 420 by the end of this?
Oh yeah, I think we could get to 4,269 as a matter of fact. New challenge for everyone.
Those that don't know, that is our bear of the Discord, Mr. Landy. I'm pretty sure that was him.
Our resident bear.
Make you sell your positions, and not by making you sell as in sell now. He starts coming in with his DD on why he's going in on some SPY puts. Just say, uh-oh.
He's our compass. Or the yin to our yang.
He never tells you not to buy anything, but then if you say, "Oh yeah, I got calls," he'll just go, "Why?" Like just like really disappointed. But why though? It's just and he just kind of stops. It's like, all right.
And we usually go, "Yeah, I don't know."
Right, exactly.
I don't.
No, you know what? I really hate whenever I'll buy like calls on something, and I'll feel real good about the trade. I'll buy calls, and then you won't hear from him, and he'll just pop up. Okay, guys, let you know I just bought some puts on so. I'm like, dude, what? You just bought calls on that.
Always. I feel like he watches
He's right
the level
more than he's
2
wrong.
and he's like, "That's Boulet's order. Let me hop in and ruin his day real quick."
Yeah.
It's so funny, dude. I love that guy though, because he gives you some straight facts, bonds, all that good stuff.
Yeah, Landis said is a wealth of knowledge.
We got some real good momentum right now. It's amazing to see. And I was selling this to C-Dub and some of the other guys yesterday.
Hey, I think you kind of cut out. You were telling some of the guys the other day, and I was like, "Man, what's he about to say?" And then it just got off.
And I was like, ooh.
What were you telling the other guys the other day?
Yeah, it's
on
this
full force.
Yeah, but no, this oh, Geo.
You're cutting in and out a bit, man.
You're on the road. It's tough.
Okay. You're good, man. Just know we love you, and we appreciate you, and drive safe.
Appreciate you. Did PROG get this official bounce right here? PROG 175? What are you doing?
It kind of just had that little breather, and now it looks like it's just turning right around, bouncing off the moving average. Nate Ford, okay, cool. You joined the Discord. We appreciate it. We look forward to seeing you, man.
Appreciate that, brother. I don't know what membership you got, but if you go to the film studio, you'll be able to hear the chat or join the chat there. You won't be able to talk, but you'll be able to hear us. It's a little bit ahead of the YouTube video.
Mr. Murley, I'm up 9K on AMC from my 5K in options this morning. Love your channels, but that's awesome, man. Congratulations. That's 4K in a day. Not even a day, a morning. That's incredible. That was awesome, man. Great job.
Is Amy priming up?
Nate, when you do the Patreon thing, it should give you the option to just link your Discord account, and then when you go to log back into your Discord, you should just see the channel.
Mr. Merley, I'm up 9K on AMC for 5K in options this morning. Love your channel. I'm subscribing.
4K in the morning?
Did that?
Killing it. Oh, I think you're getting staticky again,
9K.
Boule.
All right, I'll be back.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're up 9. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was taking the difference. You're up 9K. My bad. That's even doper. Oh, yeah, man. That's like a used car in, in the morning. That's amazing. Well, maybe not a used car now, to be fair. A used car like a year ago.
Yeah, it is like a used car.
Yeah, it's just when you look at it in those terms, it's just crazy. Like, yeah, it's like a 07 Ford Focus, like with decent miles.
It's
Like,
about,
you know what I mean? It's not bad.
It's about 9 of my car.
Whatever, Dave.
I've got 2006 Vauxhall Astra Estate.
Yeah, definitely, Nate. There's 3 different tiers, and they all just come with kind of different levels of craziness. But the veteran one, you should be able to see the chat and all that good stuff.
Looks like SOS caught a bounce.
All right, I think AMC might be setting up for another push.
Let's go, Amy. If the SPY can, I don't know what the IWM is doing. It's 2% down and it's still taking a hit. Like, when is it gonna stop?
Ooh, AMC trying to push 22 again. Let's go. Let's get it.
What's our intraday on that? Let's see. 22. Oh, they try to stop it exactly at 22. We're gonna rip some faces off.
Mm-hmm.
GME, did you catch the bounce?
Oof.
What are you doing, Bruno?
I think we're about to
testing a bull flag.
Yeah, I think we're about to run, y'all. If YouTube chat can just litter YouTube chat with diamonds just to help out AMC. It needs the oof. It's trying. It's getting there. Just drop a bunch of diamonds, please.
Yeah, because I know we have a lot of diamond hand apes for sure. Me included. My fidelity is sitting fat with my AMCs.
About to go. Let's get them all ripping.
Is GME trying to catch a bid?
GME
Is it so?
That's a straight up bull flag.
Is it so?
Straight up solid bull flag on the 5.
Baby Shark. What did you get, Baby Shark? You been in it, or did you just get in it? There goes the diamonds. Bryce, I see you. Eddie G, I see you, man. Diamonds in the chat.
Yeah.
Diamond hand Rocky.
Coin boy, diamonds. Let's go. Oh man, we're shaping up for a nice closeout to the day. I'm excited.
Diamonds in the chat. Scrap Queen, T.Y. Michael Jordan, number 23. From downtown. I got something too crunk back there in the back. Okay, so you bought shares?
Baby,
Yeah,
baby
he's
shark.
got some lungs on him.
That's funny. I don't know how that caught me. Like I'm basically child. Oh man, and our likes are squeezing too. We're almost at 330 likes now. Let's just let everything go to the moon. Let's see, more cues, bets, Nvidia bullish. Yeah, some good looking unusual whales activity. Yeah, I think we're gonna see probably just some chop and chill until the latter half of the day. I feel like I can drag this out to probably like 2:30 or 3, and then we'll start seeing some action. Maybe like 2, but
Yeah, it looks like somebody's expecting something. IWM just continues to go down. IWM's taking a hit. Um, as long as SPY could stay above, what is it, 446, 445, 50, I think we'll be all right. But other than that, somebody is selling.
no, I'm getting some red selling volume in Mullen a little beat. Instead of breaking up, it broke down out of its range. Let's see if it recaptures.
It's because Landy came in here and called it put on the SPY, and then boom.
Hopefully, it's just a fake out breakdown, pushing off of one of the fibs, shaking people loose.
Yeah, trying to get some limit orders, stop loss, and all that good stuff.
BBIG just did a similar thing, but caught itself and bounced pretty darn quick.
Let's see what we got going on in the chat. Working and listening with Diamond Hands, Jeff Miller. Appreciate that, brother.
That's
I
so
have
weird.
2,000 shares in Mullen from low, 80 cents. I've been been getting nice swings on it last few weeks, over 12K. Wow. God. People killed it on that Mulan trade, bro. Mike Patrick, I haven't been this excited about Prague in a month. For real, Prague's getting some action. A lot of people have been sitting on shares for a hot minute. the TD PROG movement.
Dang, people are still saying I'm real quiet in, I guess, still Discord. Sinjitsu, I just changed something. Does it sound any better? And Boule,
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. That's weird. I don't know why I'm having
I'm
trouble
saying
all of a sudden.
it's acting weird, bro. I'm using my phone because it's been acting weird all day. We got some selling going on. Here comes that.
It was a lot better there, Cat.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. I was sitting upstairs on the TV watching the stream earlier, and then you were badass low compared to the other guys. But I checked now on the stream after you did the changes, and at least on the PC here, it sounded well.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think I had echo cancellation turned on, which I originally had off, and I think I was messing with settings the other day, so that good. Glad it's fixed. Cool.
And Audifan PK in YouTube chat is saying that you're coming through just fine there too.
Sweet.
So
Thank you,
Gucci.
guys. All right, we are seeing some red. How we gonna do?
Yeah, we gotta hold that 445.50. I was talking about earlier. If not, what do we got here?
Oh damn, Mullen is respecting that pennant on a 15-minute chart. Bouncing off the edge of it.
Yep. It's a slightly higher low too, by like 1 cent. Oh, is it gonna bounce there? That'd be dope. If it just bounced and broke right out of it from there, that'd be great.
No, GME is not halted. But there is some selling going on. Sell. That's what people are doing.
I wouldn't say that's a massive dump. I mean, it's definitely a retracement, but you can definitely see just the walk down, just like on AMC there. Just gotta take a breather to rip more faces off, that's all.
We're gonna catch that 445.50. What are we doing?
This market selling
Gotta
off too,
hold
that's
it.
definitely not helping it.
If we don't catch ourselves at 445.50, then 442, if I'm not mistaken, was a big point. RNT took a big hit. I mean, GameStop, AMC, yeah, they took a hit, but you got to think about it. GameStop took a hit and it's still up 10%. AMC took a hit, still up 14%. So, I mean, they're still up regardless. But what's crazy is that they're up and the SPY and IWM are dumping. So, that's kind of a good thing.
Yeah, and SPY's coming down pretty hard right now too, so considering it's standing up to all that nonsense, that's pretty good sign so far. Oof, yeah, SPY is coming down. Let's see, what do we got? I broke down.
SPY, if you don't catch yourself, I'm going to go grab you by the throat.
Don't threaten me with a good time. It looks like if it doesn't hold this area right here, I would say like 444 is probably the next stop on SPY.
444, 47.
Yep.
Around the end yesterday.
What time, do we have any news or something that might have triggered that? Let me look through. Let's see.
Andy, I
Oil
made
taking a small
18K
hit.
on Mullen. Thanks for the tip. Looking for a nice, man. That's redonkulous. That's really, really cool. 18K. All from just listening to our jibber jabber. Ain't that beautiful?
That is sweet. Just as Nate pointed out, oil is taking at least little hit down from its high today on 115.37, now on 113.97. But still up 4.8 on the day. For those in stocks that's following the oil.
They're talking about GameStop on Bloomberg, bro. Wow, Bloomberg's talking about GameStop. That's crazy. They say that oil edges lower ahead of NATO EU summit.
Oh, maybe that's why SPY is just getting wrecked. Is something happening today? Like, is there a meeting or whatnot today?
I'm waiting on that now.
See if SPY breaks that 445 floor.
Wanted at 12% vol, volatility 18%, and then whatever benchmark they wanted, we could put.
I don't see anything major on there, bros. I mean, that's gonna knock it down like that. But you know, we always get the news last.
Right. All right, SPY broke down through 445. Let's see if it comes down to test 444. If it breaks past that, I'm in 442.78 roughly is the next stop on the train on my chart here. Shall see.
But around about 444 kind of level, there seems a hell of a strong support.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. After 444, 442.78.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I'm just saying it looks like it could be a tough one to break through.
Yeah, we shall see. Tesla looks like it's turning around. It bounced off 1,000.
I'll be selling my SPY puts so around about there.
That's what I'm thinking as well, because I picked him up yesterday, and I'm thinking we'll probably tap 444, so I would probably get rid of at least one of them at that point.
Putin said that he wants hostile states to pay for Russia's gas in rubles.
Ooh, SPY just had a little bounce. Is it fake? Are you trying to play us?
Was this the official bounce? Looks like Mulan caught a bounce. All right, let me stand up real quick. Stand up. Let me stand up. Let me check my mic too on my PC, see if it's back working.
And anybody hear me? Is anybody out there?
No.
Anybody hear
It's not
me? Do I still sound staticky, J-Ro?
No, you sound good, brother.
See how long that lasts. Thoughts on SOS? You know what? SOS I have picked up a while back. I got it from the Scourge bot and Tiblio's watch list from our Discord. I want to say it was a possible short squeeze play too. Let me see. Let me look at it. Let me double check.
The call chain was freighted.
Todd?
The call chain was freighted when we found it on Scourge.
Yeah, I know. We have found it on Scourge that one day, and it was like the middle of February, almost 20th or 15th or some shit like that. I can't remember, but yeah, we got it off the Scourge. I'm trying to look back at our conversation and see. We got these stickers that are banging from the Scourge. So many, so much to remember all that information from every single one of them. ALZN is one of them, to be honest. But yeah, if you got more info on it, Todd, go ahead and lay it down, man.
As far as I remember, I think there was somewhere around 50 or 60% of the float was just out of the money, which was what initially triggered us finding it.
Are we talking about Mullen?
SOS.
Oh, SOS. Yeah.
Yeah. It's because usually what happens is when I buy those, I let them sit there, and if they don't do anything, I'm so impatient. Like if they don't do anything, I'll get rid of them and take a little $10 loss or whatever it is. I'll take the loss. But with this one right here, when I bought it, it was for October, and they were 50 cents. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just buy it. I'm gonna leave it there. If it turns red or whatever, I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm not gonna do it this time. I'm gonna practice, basically. And it paid off today big time, bro. So that kind of got me into the being more patient, like more disciplined. I'm like, you bought this for a reason, let it sit there, just leave it alone. Cause I'll get rid of it and then I'll go buy something that's running. I don't want to miss out. I FOMO, you know what I mean? Like, so this one I was like, nah, no, just leave those there and just let them work. And today they work. All right, what are we doing over here? AMC, what are you doing? You're gonna stay above 2080, or are you just gonna continue to fall? Was that a fake stop on the SPY? They're trying to get us. What are you doing over there, SPY? Tricky SPY. IWM say, I'm out of here.
CEI back on the dollar.
Is that so?
It is so. Or not.
Why
Not
don't I
anymore.
take a change? Under $1?
I think I scared it up to $1 or down from the dollar mark. It just touched it.
Because I had bought some. What did I buy? I bought $1 for April the 1st. They're down percent. Yeah, these small caps took it more than anybody. I don't know about that because Tesla. Oh, do I want some Tesla? I told myself I wasn't going to do that. But I can write it up to 120,000. Yeah, to 20. I can write it up to 1,020. Let me see. How much are these? How much are these Teslas? Tesla. Where out of you? The spy's looking weak. Bruh, what happened?
Boulay? You there?
Yeah.
I just heard the music coming on. DMCA.
Yeah,
Slow
but that's
it
only
up.
for the Discord, brother. It's not coming out on YouTube.
Where does Cat get the voice out of our mics from?
What do you mean?
I think he's streaming the sound from the Discord.
On YouTube?
I'll check.
Nah, he said he had turned it off earlier.
Yeah, okay. He turned it off. I'm sorry. My bad. Then he has the
That's
music
good.
off. We could cheat.
Yeah, good looking out. Just put some light tunes on there where it was a little quiet for the Discord. Got some so I got some good jams coming up for this bounce that we're about to get. Patience. Patience is key.
I checked the YouTube. There's no sound. There's no music.
Okay, sweet. Appreciate it, Dave. These GameStops that I bought this morning don't look too healthy now. One thing green on mine is what those AMC 20s for May the 20th. PROG cause and SOS. EI looks like it's trying to come back though. I don't know what happened to Mulan. Mulan just had to draw another. How you doing, Mulan? You're doing so good. Oh, I think this is the. This is it. All right, come on, AMC, catch yourself. $21. Supposed to catch yourself there. Gotta pump it up. What are we doing? Don't do it, Spy. Don't do it. Just don't, okay. WM said, "Nah, I'm gone. I'm out."
There's a audio press conference from Air Force One starting. If anyone's interested,
Need to pump it up.
Put the link in live stream chat. Please and thank yous.
One of these press conferences want to come out and pump the market up, that'll be great. Pump It Up song was supposed to be the bounce, but apparently for some reason it's not working. Delivery. But the song is not over. So it'll be a subject of discussion at the summit, even though No, wait a minute. Might have worked. Might have worked. You hold this 445 SPY.
Mullen's bouncing off of a pennant or a wedge on the multi-day chart, and they have a tendency to try to scare people out with the intraday. So I'm wondering if we're about to get the official bounce.
Oh, was that song the trigger to the bounce? Pump it up? Away. I did hear somebody say that they were buying puts for 420 and they were going out to like April the 14th. Nah, I think the Pump It Up song worked, man, because it caught the bounce. We're trying to pour some sugar on this IWM and SPY.
It's science.
So they can play sweet tunes to us. Speaking about sweet tunes, the guy you hear talking, J Ruff, was in a band. Yeah, he was kind of a big deal. Now he's on our Discord streaming. Yeah. Big deal.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be a big deal coming here soon again. We're starting some new stuff.
Nice. We got any people in the YouTube that are some in a band or play an instrument like that? Hey, Ruff knows all about that. I did hear Matt talk about oil yesterday. He talked about ZOM, I want to say. And he talked about was it Chevron? Look at the tickers, I can't remember. I know one of them for sure was Chevron. I want to say that one was CVX. I don't know. My computer it's not playing nice with me right now. Let me hop on this. Yeah, CVX was one of them. Yeah, it did good. Still up. What's the other one? Yeah, it was ZOM, XOM, Exxon Mobil. That one did good too, but I guess following everything else. And what other one did he talk about? I can't remember. I want to say gold. Gold. What are we looking like over here? See, what are you doing? The spy's not playing very well. $44.76 spy. Leave that there and go home. What's the daily look like? Well, I mean, you can't even really be mad, bro. Look at the daily on the SPY. I mean, just green, 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 green. Like, you can't really even be mad. But we're still gonna try to have a good day, like the song says. Yeah, the SPY on the daily just, I mean, come on. All that buying. Everybody's like, no, it's supposed to just go up. We don't want it to go down. The way it works.
Pule, you want to read out some call outs for people that are just listening and spend quiet for a little bit? You want to give them some prices on some of the stuff that we're watching?
Been talking.
Why am I not here?
Can
The only
Can
person.
anybody hear me?
Yeah, the only person I'm hearing is you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I don't know where everybody else went.
Oh, this is the perfect time for me to have to pack
There he
up
goes.
everything. We're packing up everything and heading out, so I will be back audibly here shortly.
Oh, that's right. You were out of town. I forgot.
Yeah, it's such a freaking pain in the butt. What a time. What a time. Yeah, I'm walking around here with my phone and my AirPods in, so I'm still able to hear what's going on, but I'll be back on audio a lot more in a few minutes here.
That's all good, brother. Stay safe, man. I just thought, I've been having mic issues. I thought I was talking to myself again because I do that from time to
Well, I mean,
time. I
you
talk to
you were
myself.
definitely talking to yourself, but it's okay. We like the sweet, sultry sounds of your voice.
Nah, I mean sometimes I'm like talking. My mic is green, like I'm hot, like I'm live, and I look on there and my little thing's not even like flashing because I'm talking. I'm like, are you serious?
Am I
I'm trying
seeing
to
a double
spill my
bounce?
heart out to these people.
Am I seeing a double bounce on SPY right now?
Spy looks like
That's what I was
bounce.
thinking. That's why I said I just got out of my spy put.
Hmm.
It to be official and bring AMC and GME with it. If it does that with Tesla, then yeah, I can say it was a bounce. But right now, it's trying to. It could be trying to just fake people out and
Right
be
now, it's
like, you
just
know what?
teasing you.
Never mind. Yeah, like,
It's
you
just
know what?
flirting.
Nah, not today.
It's just flirting with you a little bit from across the bar. Like, hey,
Mhm.
hey there, big fella. How you doing?
Be careful for those. For real, man. I'm telling you, I've done that plenty of times. Like, and I'm sure everybody has, where you think you buy the dip and then it dips. You try to average down and you buy the dip again and it dips again. You're like, really? You're just
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was called October to January or October to February. It's like, that was the dip. I'm getting in now. Oh, oh, okay. No, all right.
All right, I finally had a second to look at the charts, and I think this is officially the bounce.
what's the tick looking like?
Tick is pumping right now. It's up to 350. Finally back into the positive range.
And that's a higher high from SPY right now.
How long will this go before they try to? You know how they are, bro. They try to pull the carpet. They try to pull the rug on you.
I mean, they try and pull the carpet too. Let's be fair. If they could, they would.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? You
What's
gotta excuse me,
has
brother.
Biden started
I just
talking from Air Force
take a
One?
breath of fresh
No,
air.
no, it's the press. It's not him. It's some
That's
other
it,
people.
man.
It is the principal deputy press secretary, Corinne Jean Pierre, and Jake Sullivan.
Oh God, I hate this. I'm closing my computer and going all audio. Ah, I don't like not having the illusion of control. Ah.
I know the feeling, brother. Trust me. Come on, Spy. Make it official, man. Just get your butt up there. All right, we're getting some clarification. If we can get a pop right here, we might see a bounce. We'll see. All right, is it bouncing? Okay. Comes Biggie. Baby. All right, let's see what we got going on over here. AMC 2133. Okay. Bobby was hurting me. Yeah, Bobby. 266. Got a good bounce. I need to see some buy signals on the SPY. Have to be on. What are you doing? Stop. What are you doing? SPY is being tricky.
Tricky.
Tricky, SPY.
I got a team call. I'll be back in a little while.
All right, brother.
Dude, this is going to be so funny. I'm totally going to be that guy. Kids want to go to the pool before we head out, so I'm going to be the guy at the pool. AirPods in, yelling stock prices.
Daddy duties. Tricky SPY. You can always get a ticket. If you can't get into the Patreon or the Discord, you can't see any channels, you can submit a ticket in there and one of us will pick it up. We'll help you log on.
Hit us up with that.
Astro hopping in. Check water cooler. What's going on in water cooler? Truex. Can you give me a trading view username so I can give you access to that? Yeah, I'll hit him up right now, Astro. I got you. Still hasn't made up his mind yet. Tricky, tricky spy. Tricky, tricky spy. Oh, Mulan taking a hit. Man, what did I miss? So AMC most active, huh? 134 million traded. Looks like IWM is trying to catch a bounce. If IWM can bounce and the SPY can bounce too right here, we might get some clarification. And my grandson's going crazy over there. Hey, I think this is a bounce. Let's go. Yeah, I was trying to eat, man. It was kind of hot in here. Everybody's out there trying to eat, grab some coffee or something. But I had to put some in my stomach. Yeah, I literally think this was the bounce. So hopefully this one ain't a fake one. Because my portfolio needs to turn around. And it look like it is. Wow. Okay. No, don't fake. Don't fake it, Spy. Don't fake it, IWM. Let's go. And I wish I had some extra money. I would have hopped on some Tesla cars real quick. See if I could ride it up to like at least 110. Get out, but okay, yeah, AMC's catching a bid. Okay, guys. Looks like we might be getting some money coming in. Let's go. Let's do this. No rug pull. Need it above 446. Then I'll feel better about a bounce. Yeah, if we can go over 446, I'll feel a little bit better. Mulan catching a little bit. Mulan. Mullen. Wow. What can I say about Mullen? Ooh. Numbers right here. Damn it. I'll be back, guys. Where was I? The thing I can say about Mullen is I remember when we were all trying to hope and battle at 80 cents, and now look at us battling 320 and $3. Like what?
All right. Man, I just had the lunch of a
Good
12-year-old.
fool. I knew it.
I had
bad.
I had chicken tenders and a Capri Sun. Like it was the best 12-year-old boy's lunch that I've ever had.
I was here throwing down too. My wife had made some like skillet potatoes with sausage and some over easy eggs on top. Like my favorite. And I was tearing it up, boy. I was trying to fucking eat at the same time, but I was like,
Yeah, I figured no one wanted to hear my lips smacking across the mic. Right, just
well, hopefully you came in for the bounce right on time because they did this earlier and then drop back down. So hopefully we can get a little official bounce going on. AMC is definitely trying to do a little rip under its ass. So does GameStop.
hell yeah, let's get it.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, I AMC and GME has paid me today and yesterday so much money. It's been awesome, but now that I think about it, they still owe me.
Get your refund.
Yeah, they still owe me. They still owe me. IWM, okay. I see you with the second green bar. All right. I think it's time we get some get this tray out.
Man, I'm
after I ate.
ready for Power Hour. Let's get it rolling. Man, we are quickly broaching our next major target of 369 likes. We are only 12 away right now, ladies and gentlemen. And then that would put us only 51 likes away from 420. I know we can do it before Power Hour.
Right.
I know we can. I
Hopefully we
believe
get
in all of us.
get some fresh meat.
Yeah, we got a little drop off in viewers, so we might need to get like diamonds and shag, get people in, and just smash it up to 4,200, just right past 420.
Like everybody took off to go eat.
I was just about to say I'm gonna get something to eat.
Go ahead, man.
I haven't spoken for a while anyway, so I'll be back soon.
All right, man. Yeah, when I stepped away, I saw YouTube chat scrolling by, and they were just like, "Is stream over?" It's just like a very short window of silence. What's going on?
Yeah,
I get that too.
Like,
I remember when Nats would get silent for a minute, and I was like not looking at the screen, or if he was like staring at something, I always thought it froze every time.
Yeah,
we need some like royalty-free music.
Yeah, Dilly mentioned that. I think it's a great idea. We just have to find a consistent, like, reliable stream, I guess, for maybe like for MeBot or something like that, or something I can play on my end.
We're just practicing right now too.
Cool.
Practicing for the all day streams. Maybe
the 24/7 stream. You mean?
Yeah, we do crypto all day.
Little cotton socks.
Pretend I didn't say that
all day. 24 hours. You think people will actually be here 24 hours? Yeah, I don't know. I did see some when I first started watching like a lot of YouTubes, I did see a lot of people do like these 24 hours, but they had like the tickers with some like lo-fi running in the background. They weren't like talking all the time. What are you doing, Spy?
Oh, we just passed 369. Look at you guys. Killing it. Our viewers are the best. They're lovely. They know the goals. And how important they are.
Thank you very much. Well, I gotta go over there and see what this plumber's doing. He just got here and he's got to wrap up some pipes and finish some work that he did yesterday. So, right back. I'm gonna have y'all in my ear. So if anything happens, let me know.
Inverse head and shoulders on AMC 5 minute. See if things work. Faux show, homie. See if we can get a break of this range. Mullen's just been toying around in this little area down here, but as we know, she can get froggy out of nowhere. You guys stream every day or everywhere or elsewhere? Because I like being. So we have traditionally like just general talks every day, pretty much for the entire market day within Discord, and we're now trying to stream a little bit more frequently when we can. We don't necessarily always do all day, but obviously it depends on the level of excitement and availability of everyone. But you will always be able to access pretty much everyone in the Discord. It should be in the description of the live stream. And actually, pretty much everyone that you'll hear talking throughout the stream is within, because all of that audio is coming directly from the voice chat that we have in there for this. Mullen breaking out of a downtrend, it certainly is looking like it may be. I hope it holds because it's looking a little froggy. Yeah, like kind of a, well, actually that's a little high. Yeah, that'd be about right. There you go. Let's see if it holds that little break. And I got the live stream VCs pretty packed today. Hello, hello, hello.
I think we're catching an official bid.
I think we are too. I'm back now.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody.
Jeez, perfect timing.
Right, everyone floods back in. 2:30 on the dot.
Getting ready for that power hour.
Yay. Alright, we got SPY breaking out of its range a little bit here. See if that continues on. Mullen couldn't quite hold that breakout so far. See if we can recapture that. AMC's shaping up quite nicely though.
You don't say. Hi, Scrap Queen.
It do be.
Okay, I heard you say something about AMC. I had to come over here. He's working over there, so he's good. If he needs me, he'll call me. Ooh,
AMC is,
yes.
you know,
Yeah, me, yes.
putting, yeah.
She was like, yeah.
Yep. Yep. All of that. Just all of it.
Fourth test of 22. Or, yeah. Is it fourth? Yeah.
Go to your Discord besides TD, who are the hosts. With me, Mr. Boulay, and then you got Kat Moores, who was talking, and you got J Ruff, you got so we got Dilly, of course. You're not gonna forget. Everybody knows Dilly. The Dillionaire. He's Dark Pool.
A dilly, a dilly. A dilly, a dilly, a dilly.
Scrap Queen trying to help a member who joined Discord getting having trouble, so we are on Twitter trying to resolve it. Wish me luck.
They can also Scrap Queen. They can join the Discord and they can make a ticket no matter what if their Patreon isn't linking.
Oh, what up,
Johnny Love.
What
Hell
up, man?
yeah! Holy shit!
Prodigy, you coming in with some AMC returns? How you doing today, man? Apparently you're doing good.
Let's go.
Thank you so much. That's extraordinarily generous of you.
That's insane.
And he's back.
That's crazy.
Yeah, thank you, Johnny Love.
I would like to
Prodigy
thank the
much.
Academy.
AMC
Whose credit card did he use?
Right.
And can we also say Johnny Love came in? Thank you for everything, True Demon. Shout out to Host Trading Floor. Shout out to Johnny Love. Go check out his YouTube. I will put a little link in the chat.
Definitely. We
Yeah,
definitely need to
he's
do another video like that, Johnny Love. That was awesome, man.
Yeah, he's super good. I
yeah,
like his style.
TD's not here right at the moment, but we will definitely pass along the message.
Wow, we had Astro hop in today. We had Johnny Love. Nice. Who's next?
Well,
It's
I
like
just came here. What? My chopped liver.
What? Come on. Come on. No guest. Maybe Trey will pop up. I mean, who knows? Who knows?
Maybe. You never know.
He might just pop up.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
How about we get the demon next? Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna be joining today, but hopefully.
I can't find.
He does pop up like that. Billy showed up and demonetized.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I wonder if people can like hear my embarrassment through my. Like, pretty sure you can just hear it in my voice. Go ahead. What were you saying, Boule?
It's hard.
It is.
Alexander BBIG update. It just kind of chilling at the bottom of this this range here at 292. It's tested it like 5 or 6 times now. If it breaks past that, you could look for maybe like 290 for it to come down to, but hopefully it will not do that. We shall see.
Hopefully it will not do that.
Yeah, that'd be preferable, you know. But
I love you, cat. You're so funny.
I try my best. I'm just a goofball. That's all.
If we could do that, that'll be great.
Yeah,
and
if you could
we'll just try to not do that.
That'd be great.
What else are you guys looking at today? I've been gone.
All the
we're waiting on you.
I guess it'd be just all the front runners here. Well, there's a lot of them to be fair. MULN, PROG, SPY, AMC, GME. There's too many to name. Got so many good runners today.
It's like a GME America thing. I don't know how to say it.
G-America.
Ooh,
like
GME, AMC. Ooh, wait. Okay, hold on. How is AMC moving up and SPY was taking a hit? Wait. What's going on here? Foil hat. They need liquidity. Hedgies are in trouble. Trouble.
Okay.
A little pop on the SPY. Might be seeing
That's a really good tinfoil hat theory. I like that one.
Madeleine Albright, former Secretary of State, died. Oh, good. All right.
Oh.
I guess it must have just come out. Thank you, Scrap Queen, for that update.
I like the way AMC looks, boy. AMC on that 5-minute looking froggy. What are you gonna do, Amy? Where you at? Wow.
Did you fix your mic?
On AMC.
Is that why you can whisper again?
I don't know. Let me whisper in here.
Oh God.
You're making me tingle, Boule. Please stop. Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard any static, so you must have done something.
I really think it was my Wi-Fi. I don't know, man.
Gotcha.
I think the hedgies are after me, especially. I think they're after me because I killed them on Tesla and GameStop these past couple of days, so they're after me.
It's like the pit boss at a casino. They're like, all right, we got to clear this table. Spooch out the back.
Right, sir. I'm gonna ask you to come with me. Wow. Guarantee. What are you doing?
I don't know about that one.
Did I buy calls on that? Sure did. Oh, good. What did I get? I think I got those further out to be safe. Oh yeah, I got May 20th
For
first.
what?
Yeah, for IRNT earlier.
Yeah, that's what I have too.
Yeah, but you probably got yours for like 2 pennies. I paid 75 cents.
Yeah.
90 cents. They're worth 75 cents.
I see.
I have no doubts
Wait,
of
what's your strike?
IRNT at all. I had bought some $5 for
Oh,
90
okay.
cents. What's wrong with
Nice.
YouTube? Is it my Wi-Fi or is it YouTube?
Okay, I think it's YouTube because, like, I've heard that YouTube is having some problems today, which, in my opinion, is a bullish indicator. So,
Yeah, facts. Boy, AMC's trying to get primed up right here.
is that a buy signal? I think I see one.
Looks like a. I mean, I don't know. You can classify it kind of as a double bottom, I guess. If you look at the wick that it had before, other than that, we making a cup. Regardless, Jimmy is about to take off, and I think AMC is just going to go ahead and just come with it. The spot looking like SPY above 446. Show me 446 SPY. AMC would show me 22. Jimmy would show me 140.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave that alone too.
What's going on with YouTube?
Is it
Wonky.
being bad again? Here, I'll go listen.
I don't know what it's doing. AMC looks like it wants to pop, dude. Like, seriously.
If it can get
GME
past
too.
22, if AMC can get past 22, we'll be looking real strong.
They look kind of dangerous, bro. These hedgies might be trying to battle and keep us down from 22 because 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we're going for it a fourth time here, basically.
Yeah. I think we might. Look at GME.
Yeah,
Come on, bro. Let's go. I'm about to stand up again, bro. It's just about to get real.
I'm pacing in my office.
Is that Fitz?
Yeah, what's up, Deal?
Hi. Are you
Yeah.
even able to work today?
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough going.
Yeah.
But I've been up since like hella early this morning. So
I'm pretty sure I woke him up this morning.
well, all that
at like
news came out
2 a.m.
It was to my time. All that news came out right at 2 o'clock. It was great.
Yeah.
Couldn't go back to sleep from that.
Oh, hell no. Mm-mm. It was time to wake up.
Yeah, it really was. GME touched 150, testing 145 again in the second.
Yeah.
If we can just push right through 150 this next time.
That'd be ideal.
That'd be glorious.
What's the internet saying about all these plays? What is everyone in the YouTube chat? What are you guys in? What do I think of Amy? She's being a bad girl.
That's what I think of her.
I think that Amy is ready for a spanking.
I mean, this is going to be the third, technically fourth, I guess, test of 22. So, I mean, if we could break out of that, I think we are going to make a new intraday, possibly.
Yeah, I thought, honestly, it would retrace more today. I'm surprised. Quite surprised.
Ooh,
What do you
here
think of
comes
Amy?
Amy.
Oh, somebody.
AMC about to have breakout versus Head and Shoulders, almost complete. Hey,
Yeah, Kat. Will you look in live stream chat? One of our professional members did, Captain Insano, did point out that the 22 level is going to be pretty important, which is worth noting. Thank you for that.
Captain Insano.
I get
There's a
so
lot of
nervous
pressure right
reading
there.
names.
Ooh, 2190. Here we go. Come on, Amy, get your butt up there, girl.
Yeah.
Amy, what are you gonna do, Bubba? Come on. 92. Come on, let's go.
Oh, Lord.
IWM is about to crack, and it's gonna let GME and AMC lose. Crack IWM. Go ahead and crack. Crack it for me. This battle, this fight. I want to see 22. I don't want it. That
Yeah,
pressure. What's it like?
Scrap Queen, in reply to what you just said, have them start a ticket. So if they start a ticket, they don't have to be a member yet for that. They just have to be inside of the Discord, which it sounds like they are. In the ticket, all the mods and security goons will see, so we can help them from there. The ticket is in the support and feedback channel.
I do have a very important announcement. We're only 40 likes away from being at 420 likes.
Oh.
I think this constitutes like a borderline emergency.
Oh, here we go.
Right. But don't make it past 420, please.
Yeah, you have to hit it on the head, otherwise it doesn't count.
So GameStop has 21 million traded today. 21 million volume for GameStop. That's crazy.
Wow. Ooh, I'm standing up, bro. I just got a buy signal on GameStop's 5 minute.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man, this is about to
Come,
get
girl.
good. Come on. Let's go, Jimmy. Look at, you know what? You don't even got to give me a buy signal on AMC. By doing that with GME, it's on.
Yeah.
It's on. 22 is coming. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this magic.
I need adrenaline throw up the 1 second on AMC. God, no. I would have a heart attack, dude. No way.
This is magic, dude. Watch
Oh, wow. Magic. Let's go. This is what this feels so good.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh man, you guys are pushing. We're at almost at 400 likes, man. We're almost there. I feel like we might
don't
just
go
nail
over.
It. I don't want to jinx it, but we might nail it.
Come on, Jimmy. Oh, you got it in you, Bubba. Let's go.
Oh, we should end the stream at 420. Yeah, we'll do everything 420. That'll be super good luck. Thank you, Tony Smith.
Me and Boule will select one to sign off.
Advice.
Like that'll be like our like you know the like Dan Rather, like how they have a sign off. Me and Boule spark.
Yeah,
all right,
from
that's
bell
the day.
to 420.
Yeah,
instead of bell to bell.
Gotta have a little after hours chat, you know. I'll take my like. I just imagine the meme where he's like, take my.
Well, BBIG is getting some volume too.
In case anybody has noticed, I've been very quiet. I've been talking to myself for the last 20 minutes.
Nice. Well, hi, Jay.
You know, like you do.
That's funny.
Oh, Spot had a little breakout at 446. What we gonna do?
It always happens to one of us.
Oh
Weren't you concerned for us all talking over you?
You know, I'm so enamored with what's going on.
Man, we
Look at
only got
IWM and SPY. They looking kind of sus.
PROG bounced again off of 164 on the nose.
Again?
Awesome.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
About to get
yeah, I think we're
spicier
about
in
to
here
move.
than a state fair chili cook-off.
Yikes.
Love it.
That's spicy.
Look, SPY is over that 446 I was talking about earlier. If it can hold it above that 446,
Young Jack.
What other plays are people watching? Well, I'm watching IRNT. I'm watching BBIG, HYMC, AMC, GME, Bobby,
Ooh,
PROG.
AMC just got a lot
Memes
of
are so
popping
hot right now.
volume.
Also,
So
I'm
hot.
watching
there it is.
Sheeb
Whoa.
for sure.
Hi.
Sheeb and
Boom!
LRC.
Amy got slapped. Up.
AMC up above 22 with some violence.
Let's
Got
go,
up to
guys. Let's go.
22.37.
Let's go.
That wasn't
Look at
magic, okay? That wasn't
feels
magic.
good to
It was
win.
just, it just, I mean, it's just.
Here comes a
It's a
Robin Hood
nice hard
manifestation.
slap on the bed.
This
Jimmy,
is
you
beautiful.
did. Watch GME. Here comes Jimmy. Jimmy's about to get the
Yeah,
memo.
that was a
BBIG
candle.
Memo's
catching a bid.
about to tap 150.
He's like,
Jimmy's gonna
Amy's
tap
being
150.
naughty. I want to be naughty. Let me show you how it's done.
SYTA catching another bid up 8.5%.
Oh, these AMC, these AMC 20s are printing, bro. Wow. Wow. This reminds me of last year.
This does. I have like major deja vu.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, here comes Jimmy.
Down to pacing in my office.
I'm sick today.
Yeah, it's a good move.
We got the memes taking a bit of a hit.
Come here, you. I'll talk to you for a minute.
I want to see AMC come down and bounce right about the middle of that climb. Get us some ammo.
Yeah, they're getting worried.
Hold on, took a hit.
Yeah, Bryce, that was a time to be alive. That was a good time.
Battle of 801.
Yeah,
ate those orders up at 20. Those 22s and those 2201s, 2202s that they had. They ate them all up. That's why you see that little hit. They were fucking searching for fucking shares. I mean,
You're good. Actually, I read up on it. It's basically the rules of a PG-13 movie. We can get away with like one. Like it says that in there. Like it's like if we do one and it's like not aggressively used, I guess, or like hateful, we're good.
hard. Practice.
We got through several hours
Oh my
though.
God.
We did get through several hours though, so I got to give you some credit on that. We've been doing
Practice
good.
makes progress.
Yeah, we're making progress.
Just want to see it
several hours of what?
Not swearing on live to get
Oh, and then I ruined it.
No, Boulay just
I think
dropped
we've
it.
all
I
ruined
mean,
it today.
yeah, we've slipped them in
Dylan
there,
did it
but
first.
it really
yeah,
has.
I came in real hot.
She came in hot. She came in real hot. I was like,
I dropped the clearest F-bomb of the day.
Yeah, I was
I'll
gonna
take
say,
that hit.
I think we all have at least once today, but like some quieter than others, I guess.
I had seconds of space in between before and after, and just a nice big F.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they were definitely stop loss hunting. That's what I was thinking too. They were just
No, they're totally doing that. And I mean, that was a big volume candle to top above 22. So they're gonna reload and keep marching it north.
And
Is the
SPY
hope.
and IW. They both took a small hit.
I saw Mullen drop out of the wedge and then pop itself right back in.
Is that a double bottom on
This is
SPY
probably a
minute?
great time to remind everyone that none of this is financial advice.
This is the Church of Financial Comedy.
Yeah, actually.
This is for your entertainment, which, sorry if you find this entertaining.
That's why I put it in big white letters at the bottom of the screen. I figured that would just serve as a moniker for
a watch party.
Jonathan, I'm not sure. My brain doesn't really stop myself.
So when we go to set up the stream, it does say like, in order to monetize on, especially with certain brands, whatever, are you going to be using a lot of gratuitous, amounts of cursing and things like that? And obviously if they pick it up in like the speech recognition thing, then they'll like pull ads and pull like some monetization depending on how crazy I guess your stream is. So if we can help it, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but one of those things.
We try to keep it pretty, PG, but that usually doesn't happen.
Yeah, if you want the unrated,
if you want rated R, come on to Hillsborough.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want the rated R, you come to Discord.
That's why I have a hard time when I go on here. That's why, because normally when I'm in chat, I don't really care. Yeah, look at that super chat is right, Diaz. Look at that super chat.
We know,
baby.
Even though it was on your girlfriend's boyfriend's credit card, it still means the same,
No.
Oh, look at IMPP. Look at the green candles on that. Somebody said something about the offering being over. Who was playing that?
Oh, yeah?
I think Savvy was playing that.
Damn, yeah, that's up from 155. It's up 175 and pushing straight up like staircase. Wow.
That's 10 million shares in 10 minutes.
Ooh. Ain't she purty? We got 5 minutes till power hour. 5 minutes.
IMPP's racing for a gap fill to 2.
Only 14 likes away from that one number. 14 people.
I think someone brought up IMPP a couple hours ago on stream, and we talked about exactly that. Like if it broke out of here and then having that gap up to here. Man, I hope whoever asked that question earlier, if you got into that play, congratulations.
You're happy.
I hope it works out for you because that is definitely ripping right now. So good on you, man. I can't remember who it was, but someone definitely asked about that earlier.
Congrats.
5 minutes. This is your 5-minute countdown, 4-minute countdown before power hour. Get yourself some water. Have a seat, maybe move around a little bit, and get. Oh, I was going to swear again. Get ready. God, it's so bad. I should just not open my mouth.
Ow. Dilly. That's the way I was talking earlier. Like, man, I shouldn't even say nothing. I'm just gonna shut up.
I was so good for so long, and
yeah, because you were talking to yourself.
Well, I'm just talking about the last 2-3 years. I get into Hell's trading floor, and it's like band practice again. All downhill.
Been so good for so long. 10 minutes ago, he realized he was talking to himself for half an hour.
Hey, a win's a win. Well, win is a win.
Captain Insano has Red Bull and nicotine. He said F water. Yeah. I have a White Claw Surge.
I have a Jones Boo Berry soda.
I heard that White Claw Surges actually it's like medicine. So if you don't feel well, like to the point where you can't go into work, it's often prescribed by doctors.
We are 12 likes away from 420.
Sounds made up.
Smash the like.
Also, you guys could share it.
Yeah,
share it,
go tweet
comments.
it, share it, subscribe
Sharing means caring.
Bop it, sock it, twist it, smash it, grab it. Football.
Oh God.
Pull it.
I feel like I'm in like a junior high dance. Oh yeah, that white claw surge is totally hitting now.
Bop it, pull it, twist it, bop it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the little bop it coming in. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I remember that.
Pepperidge
Cat
Farm
Daddy.
remembers.
Remember, you remember, I remember.
You remember? Smack it up, flip it, and rub it. Okay, gotcha. Rub it down.
I'm surprised. Well, never mind.
Back it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh no!
I need a body bag.
There you go.
We're old, boo.
Yeah, we're old. I was
Me
about to say
too.
that. We're telling our
Hey.
age right now.
Yeah.
Hey, me too. We're aged to perfection over here.
417. We only need 3 people. But only 3 people.
We gotta grab this screenshot. Come on, hit that like. We need 2 more people.
No, it's gonna be like it's gonna zoom past.
I feel like it is. I feel like we're not gonna get it.
Hello,
More
everyone.
people hit the like. Hit the like. The like. Oh. I'm just watching that. I'm not even watching the chat. Really?
Someone
I said hit the like. Who took it off? Come on.
2 people unliked.
Somebody took it away.
That's hilarious. I'm sorry. That's the funniest thing.
Yeah.
You guys, okay, that was
one
good.
more.
That
One
was
more.
good.
Whoever
That was
did
good. Oh man. They're like, you know what?
One more.
We're gonna take you down a notch
Yeah,
over
you
there.
guys are getting too cocky right now.
That's
All right, and IWM are trying to take a hit while we're over here watching for 420 on the likes.
I'm sorry. Listen. There's priorities that you have to have, you know, and this is.
Oh, there it is.
419. 419. 420.
Got it.
Hopefully you won't read it.
It's official.
That's my. That's the noise of the Dilly Dark pool. Everyone, that like rap buzzer air horn sound.
Just in case you were not in the know.
Enter at your own risk.
Everybody taking away their like was
Right.
just because they wanted to be the 420.
True.
Right.
We'll go ahead and say that.
Fair. It wouldn't be because they didn't like the video, obviously.
No, it stayed at
Here we go.
419
Power
because everybody was taking screenshots of hover hand over the like button.
Whoa.
Yes.
Spy got a little pump going into power hour. Okay. Is this how we're going to do?
All right, Power
Going
Hour,
all
what
the
are
way.
we going
Oh,
to
that'd
do
be great.
today?
Is this how we going to do? Yeah.
Come on, let's get this. Let's get this party started. Let's go. I'm gonna have to do it like Montel Jordan. Put some
This is
Montel
how.
Jordan and that's how we do it, baby.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Breaking out of that downtrend on
Ooh,
Spy.
IMPP looks like it wants to break. I gotta play this.
I like you,
requested song.
Brenda. You're awesome. Power Hour is
What?
upon us. It really is.
Indeed.
It is.
Oh, we got some people coming in to hang out.
Meme Maker OG is in the chat today. We got all the VIPs. We got Diaz. We got Brenda.
Yeah, I had Meme Maker OG trying to help me out with my mic issue earlier. I appreciate that, brother. Good looking out.
Oh, good. You guys linked up. Jonathan's in the chat. We
Hey,
appreciate
MC,
you all stopping by.
Me, Maker OG, I was 420.
let's go.
I'm honored that you could be 420.
Yeah.
What?
We'll get you a gift certificate to Applebee's for that.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let me get up because we look like we're getting some volume coming in.
Do we? All right.
I can smell it. I can
Oh,
smell it.
I do think that you're right. We do look like we're getting a little bit of a pump going into
It's a lot
Jimmy.
of money. I smell
It
it in the air,
looks
and it's
like
not my doobie.
it looks like
TD
everyone's
is
higher.
TD's a little busy with work right now. I'm not sure if he's gonna be hopping in for the end of the day or not, but hopefully he will.
TD left us unsupervised.
Huge mistake.
And here we are.
Huge mistake.
Huge mistake.
Huge.
You get what you get.
We're doing
That was
we're
a
doing
huge
pretty good.
mistake.
I
Alright,
am always floored and never less shocked as far as just him being like, yeah, I'm gonna give you guys control
Right,
over it. Just
'cause-
when I'm at work, doing stuff, I'll let you guys, do what you need to do.
For those who don't know how Hell's Trading Floor kind of started, so we were all a part of a Discord before, and we met each other about, I don't know, how long ago was that? Like 8 months, 9 months ago? A year ago, maybe?
I think it was over a year at this point because we all kind of came together when the initial run-up happened.
Right. And we then would just like go into voice chats every day and do this. And that's kind of how we met True Demon. And then at some point he lost his mind and decided he trusted us enough to start this with him. So here we are.
Like, my God.
Did you see the super chat? Did you see the super chat?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we definitely
I did.
Mm-hmm.
It's really cool to see a super chat like that, not just because of how much it is, and like that's totally going to go to fund all of the data that we're sourcing for like the retail investor tools we're making. But that's so cool because that dude, we made a millionaire, and he was gracious enough to send us that. That's just insane.
Oh, that was him?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
That's awesome, man.
Mhm.
That's insane.
That's awesome.
Appreciate that, brother.
Yeah, off
That
of
was great.
Mullen.
Wow. That's incredible, dude. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Good deal, man. That gave me the chills.
And
that's amazing,
it's cool that like that he found that play because of us. Like, I mean, every trade is your own and you're entering at your own risk and choices and all of that. But it's so cool to hear the feedback from all of the community members, like about making money, because that's what it's all about. It's a
It's the
really
difference of
awesome
picking a stock
feeling.
and kind of teaching you how to read.
Yeah, that's one thing we try to do in Hell's Trading Floor. We're all about, we're not like going to just have like buy and sell signals, because that's, at some point that is going to break down and not work for you. And then what do you do? But we want to teach you how to fish. So we have a whole team of analysts in here. They all trade differently. They all have a different style. Pretty cool to learn from all the different traders.
Yeah, that's
Oh
I would
boy,
definitely
oh
say
boy.
one of the main takeaways that I got when we started really accumulating people was like seeing like Occam's to Verde to Dave to you to TD to me. Like it's all like they're all very different shades of trading, but we all usually come to a centrifugal thesis of some sort.
Yeah, like Occam's, he likes to look at everything on a large time frame. He doesn't like to look at anything like initially on a smaller time frame. And then there are some traders that are kind of slutty with their trades, where they like to get in and get out, real quick, just a hang and bang. And that's like Boule. So you can learn all the different styles out there.
Big facts, big facts.
We're still talking about stocks, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm so excited. I get to meet Mr. Boule in like 50 days. I can't wait.
I'm jealous.
Literally 50
pass
days.
out that day. I want to pass out that day.
I get to meet Occam's and Mr. Boule. I'm so excited. These people have been like my
Big Shot
family.
too said he was down. I'm not sure how far.
Please read super chats. Okay. Trumpy Bear. So one of our community members on YouTube sent us $500 as a super chat. He was in Mullen, and we made he through the Mullen play became a millionaire.
Yeah, and he said AMC boy with 3 eyes to be specific.
Oh yes. No, you're totally right. We are not professionals at streaming. So for everyone listening, thank you for not judging us. I am judging myself constantly right now, but it's thank you for not judging us. We're not like pros at this. So yeah, there are a ton of audio listeners right now. And if you need something from us, let us know, because we will tweak this stream for your liking. We should probably call out.
This is growing.
Like right now, GME is taking a poop, but it had to. Like that just happens during the day, you know?
It's actually staying above the trend line.
Correct. Yeah. I mean, it's just cooling off. We got BBIG BBIG is at 294-ish. I don't know what everyone's watching. I'm assuming everyone's watching Jimmy and Amy, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Mullen.
Oh yeah, and Mullen.
Mullen's really deciding what it wants to do right now.
Thank you, Diaz,
it's in
for
between
that disclaimer.
full flag
not streaming
and
advice.
wedge.
Yeah, that's how we're going to got, is they're going to come to us and say, you always said no financial advice, but you were giving explicit streaming advice, and that can't fly.
This is not professional streamer advice either. I don't know anything about that. It seems very difficult and something that you would have to have a skill you're born with for.
Yeah, I'm not that guy.
I'm trying to maker,
put the...
you... Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was like, I'm not that guy. I'm just putting the paper mache pieces together.
Yeah, please don't judge me, meme maker. OG, please. He always judges me. Professional commentary advice. Got it. I don't know if it's even professional. For surely not. So did you guys get into LRC Blueprint?
I did not.
You did not?
I did not, unfortunately.
Got in to LRC today, right before the rip. And it was probably one of my best entries ever.
Mullen might be
I did sell some sheep.
How dare
you. I know, but I'm still a commander in the sheep army if anybody is curious. But I did sell some.
Mullen might be trying to have a little breakout here in Power Hour. Let's go.
It's just low volume, Rachel. That's why they're looking weird.
Prodigy. I was going to say, with that size of the super chat, I really don't know.
I think that it's just there for now.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're only on for another hour, so it'll probably be there the rest of the time.
Is Mullen breaking
Man, Prodigy, how are you doing today? What are you playing today? I know that you were in Mullen. You're selling a premium on your shares that you still have? I think I saw you tweeted that.
He's like, nah, I'm buying and selling real estate now. I'm going up to a whole nother type of trading.
He's a boss.
That's
boss.
Amazing, man. Just seeing, because I think a lot of people assume that, and yes, that is a rare thing, but it's not as rare as or as impossible as I guess it may seem. And it's incredible when you have people within the circles that you are in every day.
Mullen breakout confirmed.
Ooh, 323. Let's go.
Yeah,
criticism does build character.
That's Prodigy's green bar right there.
Yeah, he's just like,
Yeah.
you know what? Let me help the guys out.
Prodigy decided to enter.
You know what?
It's so cool. We do have a number of whales in the community, which one is really cool that they even like tell us that they are one. But also, like, you know, they're not arrogant. Your card got alerted for fraud. Oh, yeah.
I can imagine if all of a sudden you just go from being like a normal spender to all of a sudden just be like, yeah, I'm spending $500 on super chats. I'm sure it's like.
Prodigy said that his card got alerted for fraud, so he has to hassle with these banks who won't let him spend his money like he wants to.
Over half my Mullen shares got exercised, so I'm still holding 221,000 shares due to covered call contracts. Hell yeah. That's awesome. She found out about the charges. She was like, what are you doing with all this money? I'm super chatting it to YouTube people.
Prodigy had such a good entry on Mullen too. Like, that's so dope.
That's awesome.
Yeah. PROG has been, Mike, yeah, I agree with you about PROG. It's been kind of strange lately. Be your own bank, says Diaz.
You could call the bank Prodigy Returns. An investment bank.
I'd bank there.
I'd totally bank there.
For sure, for sure.
All right. Kind of having a bit of a slow power hour here. What do we got? AMC tapped right off of that support line at 2098 and double bottomed. That's looking hopeful.
Jimmy just tapped the trend.
I did.
SPY's trying to decide if it wants to hang on to 445. Still want to see 444 for my puts. It looks like it did a perfect head and shoulders on the SPY, so I'm curious to see if it breaks past 445. We see that 444.
Frodo Baggins in the Discord says, never thought I would be rubbing elbows with a millionaire. Do women just smell the rich on you? That's a valid question. Prodigy will have to like get back to us on that if women just smell the rich on you.
Like, I imagine
Ahmed just took a serious leg up.
Ahmed. That's why they flag Prodigy.
Ahmed and SYTA have been two very unusual snails.
That is the term. Just so everyone that's listening, you should all start using the term unusual snail. It's like one of those like creeper plays that just makes, you know, every once in a while with low volume just pushes real hard.
Don't look over here. I'm just going to tiptoe north over the next 3 weeks.
What was I think, wasn't that a term coined by you during IBM when I was doing IBM?
Yes. During the IBM play, which took place like December through February or
that was
end of January?
Yeah, that was probably like just sheer percentage and back-to-back days wise, probably one of the crazier trades just because it just wouldn't stop. Like it just kept going.
Yeah. Oh, wait, maybe it started in November through January. That was an unusual snail.
Yeah, it was this. It was from here all it just had like consecutive back-to-back green days.
Are you showing? Yeah. Like every day was a green day.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. but it did it very slowly. So like if you had just like a just out of the money call and you just let it ride for like a month, it would just crank up every day, just like 10%, 10%, 10%, until you were up like several 100%. And it wasn't moving enough for anyone to really pay attention to it, but it was just cranking every day.
And they had news, but nobody paid attention to IBM. Yeah, please don't text and drive, Prodigy. Take your daughter to school so she can learn to be a genius like you.
I'm going to sprinkle my juju. Mullen to 331.
All right, AMC broke down past that 21 support a little bit. Let's see if we can get caught around 2075 down here.
It looks like our hometown favorites are having a little bit of a retracement, but you know, after the past 2 days, totally necessary. Come on.
All right, we need to help AMC out here. Can we get just like a bunch of rockets in chat for AMC to pump her up? I think that's what it needs right now.
Yeah, we do need that. We need like also maybe Kat, you can put some emojis on your thing unless you're not using TradingView.
Dude, I could. I feel like I'm copying Matt right now. I feel like it's almost like copyrighted.
Matt is a member of Hell's Trading Floor
That's
and
true.
did say that it is part of an essential trade strategy to make sure that you're using emojis on your chart.
Can I just point out the fact that Kat Moores is worried about copying him because of emojis?
That's
your name is Kat.
Hey, that's not a copy. That's not a copy. That is inverted, okay?
You're sending this.
Look, it worked. It worked. The rocket worked. It bounced right off the rocket. It's going.
Oh.
Matter of fact, let me
giddy up.
Spin her around. We need her going up here. There we go.
Ooh, yeah. We need cactuses, cacti, not rockets.
Is there a cactus icon? Let's see.
Is there?
I want to see now. Or maybe a plant of some sort.
There has to be a cactus.
There has to be a cactus.
Ever since that video, which if you are listening and you don't know what we're referencing, it's when True Demon decided to make a rant about how he wanted to screw somebody with a cactus. Peter Schiff, right? But yeah, ever since that, I've been seeing like cactus emojis everywhere. My mom used one the other day. I was like, Debbie, you don't know what that means.
Look who's in the chat.
Oh, look who it is. The man, the myth, the legend.
Legend.
How are you doing today, True Demon?
I don't think he's in here.
No, he's in the YouTube chat.
I think that was.
Oh,
me.
it was you?
Yeah, because I'm on his. I can be True Demon.
So dumb.
It was a 50-50 shot.
Let's just pretend it's him. No, I'm just kidding.
Kat, you could do True Demon's voice. Go ahead.
Waiting for him to come in and just be like, "I'm so sorry. Are you mocking me on my own live stream?" Be fired immediately.
No.
You're booted.
Yeah, he's like banned. All right, no more cat.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Man, the rocket literally worked perfectly. It's like curving. The candles are shaping around the rocket.
Yeah, serve the curve.
Mullen looks like, oh, Mullen having a nice little kind of a cup and handle type of situation. Let's get it.
I just dropped in the YouTube chat a link to a song that was made by one of our analysts here, who is obviously getting a record deal soon. So you guys should all go check it out. It's awesome. Rather than like make a clip of his rant, we just made a song out of it.
What did I say? Mullen to 331? Kind of inching there. And Progenity looks like it's popping its head out of the wedge at support. There's that 164 again. Creamy's basing off of the support that it's been bouncing off of for half of the day. GameStop is perfectly bouncing off of this wedge.
I think J-Ruff is a professional streamer.
I am now.
He's a professional everything. He's a professional everything.
I don't know how to get into things lightly. I just kind of dive in.
That's like me. You and I are similar like that. It's like
he said he's
0 to 100.
We'll be sitting there in like mid-conversation, and he'll just be like, "So this one time, a couple years back, I was doing brain surgery on Amelia Earhart, right?" And just like start. It's like, okay, whoa, can you back up a little bit and explain the context
is so true.
in which you were a brain surgeon for a pilot?
This one time at band camp.
Hey, that's
you know what?
High school.
I'm gonna have to do.
Fun fact: American Pie was based on my high
list
school.
out all my wacky, weird facts. Oh, we had a nice long conversation about this one. Oh, sweet pie.
Oh my god. Can somebody hit PROG with a defibrillator? Yeah, maybe Kat could put an emoji on Froggy.
All right, there you go, Logical. I think you got your breakout from BBIG. Full flag breakout and bouncing off the fib on the 50.
Huh?
Beep, beep, boop, boop,
Is
beep,
any is Mike messing up for just me?
That was J-Ruff.
What did I do?
Beep.
Your mic was cutting out. I don't know if your service is
All right, I'm pretty sure.
Check the live stream chat.
I'm pretty sure that I have the largest magnet legally allowed on PROG, so that should do the trick.
Wait. Robinhood is putting restrictions. Wait. Hold on. Play with me. Where?
Have you on
said that?
On the instant
Holy
deposits.
Shit. Holy shit.
Yep.
Play with me.
What?
I mean, they are just protecting their investors.
Protecting their investors.
What happened, Dilly?
Robinhood is putting restrictions again. On what stock? Please help me out here.
What? Are you serious? Oh, IMPP is pushing. It's going. Just past intraday high. Or it's tapping it.
I am seeing that there's an uptick in Robinhood outage reports. So it may very well be just the app itself not working. If anyone else having that issue, obviously let us know.
Imagine that. I think they learned their lesson from taking the buy buttons away the last time. Let's just kill the whole app.
Yeah, shut off the server.
I definitely don't think they learned any lesson.
You know what?
They learned not to do that and to try something different.
You know what, KS? You're 100% right. This should be green. What am I thinking? Kind of sacrilege.
I have a conspiracy theory.
How convenient is that? Huh? The app stopped working. Damn.
I have a feeling that they are gonna like release Sheeb once all this stuff starts running, so people then funnel into that.
Do you know
on
what?
Robinhood. Do I what?
I've forgotten the guy's name now. Order Lane Eggs is his Twitter account.
I don't. Sorry, hold on. I'm getting a phone call.
Mm.
All right, all right. We're almost at power half hour. Burn, 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 burn.
Dilly, is she trying to avoid me?
Yeah, that's what she did.
I was gonna say
It's
yeah.
right.
Sorry,
How you doing, Dave?
Oh, good man.
Glad to hear.
Mark Hodes. That's what I was trying to think of. He said many times when people ask like, "Well, do you think they'll take the buy button away again?" And I heard him say many times, "No, they'll probably just like have an outage or something."
Yeah.
Yo, by the way, Dave, people love your voice and accent in the chat. Apparently, they've been referring to you the
Really?
entire stream.
Wow.
Especially now that you got this new mic, it can encapsulate the full sexiness of your voice.
Thank you very much.
Straight up, I would love for you to go back and listen to this stream and listen to the prior streams that you've appeared on, and you'll be like, "Oh my god!" Like it's significantly different.
For real, big difference.
Like it sounded like you were coming through a radio that had a really weak signal.
Dave's mic.
Like before, you know what I mean? Like all the time. Like now it's like crystal clear. Like it sounds perfect.
Oh, let me hear.
Hey Dilly, how are you doing?
Oh my god, you sound so different.
Yeah, right?
Oh
like,
my god, my brother.
Yeah, you need to go back and listen to your an old audio clip of you, like when we did the Ortex, meeting. Go back and listen to that clip.
Almost deafened by a lot of alert. I don't even know what the alert was.
I think it was your AMC alert.
I think that the world was just really excited about how good you sound right now.
Yeah, the siren was.
Thank you. Yeah, I know. Yeah. People are telling me.
Yeah, the chat is up in arms about your sexy ass voice.
We do have a lot of hot voices in here.
I mean, if you're gonna listen to stock talk, it might as well be like from a velvety voice like that.
If you're gonna listen to stock talk, you're interested in that. You're maybe like, kind of curious about ASMR, but you just feel more comfortable with just like a smooth voice. Hell's Trading Floor, place for you.
Everyone's gonna have to take a look at this real quick. Look at how I didn't move that rocket at all, but the rocket, it just wrapped around the tip of the rocket and then blasted off. Go take a look at that. That's rocket magic right there. Just the tip of the rocket.
It's a kind of magic.
God, it's that. Yeah, that's.
It's as if it was meant to be.
Yep.
Sorry, we're ready.
And it is 3:31.
Looks like half hour.
I think we got demonetized within about 30 seconds of going on air now.
We did pretty good.
I know
actually.
that I helped that.
No, we did good.
Yeah, no, we've done good. And I was saying earlier when I read through the thing, you can use very like light profanity like throughout, but it's like if you're going like heavy like through the whole thing, they'll pull your ass.
So like bloody hell is fine. I can say that.
I need you to give me a list of the words.
Well, let's start alphabetically. Well, I mean,
Dilly
like I
is
said,
my favorite. That's so cute.
the best way to think of it, and truly, this is kind of how they like framed it, is just like it's the same rules as a PG-13 movie, pretty much. Like you can kind of get away with hell, damn, like all that's fine, but then you can have like one or two. I mean, you can
get
have
away with hell. Huh?
Yeah, and you can get yeah, of course, and then you can have like
Thank
one
goodness.
or two F-bombs, and you're good. But there's like once you pass like a threshold, I guess they're like, nope, that's too many, like no longer suitable.
Well, I still need a list.
There's no limit on the hells though, I hope, because otherwise we're fucked.
Well, we're in hell, so come on.
Sorry.
You just
part
used
of our
one of the
plan.
two F-bombs. Come on.
Yeah, we used them up, man. Now we can't do it anymore.
I don't.
If you need just like the quick rundown, I believe George Carlin has you covered there. If anybody remembers that old skit.
Oh yeah,
I do remember that thing. That was good.
I was watching some George Carlin clips the other day, man. It's a shame that he's no longer around.
He is one of my heroes.
I take it he's some kind of US entertainer.
Yeah, he's a stand-up comedian.
He is a very famous comedian back from he made his splash in like the 70s, but he was one of the first really edgy, really smart, really politically motivated, but just F everybody, make you think comics, and he took the world by storm.
He's just one of the first people I feel like I just like would just come out like angry, like just straight, like there's no like how y'all doing tonight. It's just like all right, he just comes out with so much aggression. It's like here's what I'm angry about, and then he just gets off stage.
Is he well known in the UK? Is it just me?
I think he's pretty internationally known at this point, but not as much. I think he's more US based.
I just got a buy signal on AMC for 1 minute.
Ooh, AMC. U.
If anyone is interested,
I didn't hear you there,
21, 25-ish. What was that, Dave?
On what I didn't hear what stock you said. Sorry. Can you put a dollar?
Oh, I got a buy signal on the 1 minute for AMC. So just trying to give people that are trading bloody today.
I do just want to announce that both the rocket and the magnet are working, so I think we are onto something here.
Okay. Go off.
Rocket is like spraying AMC.
It really is.
Up in the air there, isn't it? Like,
spray that jet fuel.
You should be calling golf games. I don't know who you're talking to specifically, or if all of us, and is that a compliment?
I was just about to say, I don't even know.
Or is that I'm going to take that as a compliment.
$2 gap fill.
IMPP.
Wow.
It's up 30%.
Yeah, IMPP.
Wow, man. That really did rip. Holy hell. Congratulations to all the PP
Holy
people out
Toledo, IMPP.
Congratulations to the PP people.
It might relax down to 188, but if it spreads north from there, hang on, guys, because you're going to be in for one hell of a ride.
It's gonna be like
that's a naughty PP.
Like a
it may not think much of itself, but we think a lot of it. So
it's gonna be like an "Oh Captain, my PP. Captain" moment. I am PP.
No,
I'm PPP.
The one with the accent. So Dave Diaz
PP.
is talking about you. That you should be calling golf games. I actually agree with that entirely.
That would be great. He's got that, and the calm washes over the green.
I'm not really a fan of golf. I like snooker though. How about that? Snooker, called snooker games maybe. Because I wouldn't actually fall asleep doing it.
You know what? You were You are so right, Mr. Bennett. I should also put a rocket. Should I put a rocket on Mullen, or should I try something different with Mullen? Because
Well, it's about to break out of a bull flag, so you might as well give it some extra juice.
Yeah, Scrap Queen, there's a...
IMPP's got this gap fill, hasn't all the way up to what, like 250 or something?
There we go.
Got a pretty big one. I think it's just starting to enter the arena high five in it.
All right,
Can
we're
I just
leaving on a
point
jet
out-
plane.
You were like, IMPP. Got a really big one. And IMPP's got a really big one to fill.
Yeah, and
I'm sorry, I'm a child.
You don't like
a certified child.
We're all
You don't
children
like
here.
big PP? Don't worry, it's been like that all day today.
I mean, we were going, oh my god, look at IMPP go, and it was already at like 181, and we're like,
The
yeah,
magnet
if
is
you
working.
fold it in half, boom.
The magnet is working on PROG. It's working in the plane on Mullen.
Imagine, Kat, if you put a cactus up there.
I tried to find a cactus. I wish there was a cactus.
I don't think you tried that hard.
I tried pretty hard.
Would you want to put the cactus like below to keep it
You
moving?
could also
You
just put a
would,
watermark cactus.
There's
So.
that's true. I could put a watermark cactus.
And that's the wrong direction for that plane.
Where is the cactus? Well, it's up. Oh yeah, true. I want it to the right. Yeah, you're judgmental about my emoji choices right now. I need I need support. Okay.
You're doing a really good job. IMPP is going to the moon, guys. IMPP has taken off. Please put your tray tables up and get them in their locked positions because IMPP is exploding.
Jeez. Good Lord. My PP is exploding.
Oh, we're a bunch of children.
Yep. PROG. Follow the magnet.
IMPP is like on its own course now. Congrats to everybody in it.
Are you down with IMPP?
You know, it was a really red market for a while. This feels so good.
It do.
Feels so good. IMPP.
It does. Everybody should drop some cacti in the chat if you are making money today and you're happy.
Yes, please drop the cacti.
If you're happy and you know it, drop cacti.
Yeah. The best chart emoji is Minnie Mouse.
Look, True Demon's back in the chat. Saying
I'm
nothing.
not falling for it again.
That's Cat. That's Cat.
Saying blank.
You can't trick me.
Nothing to say.
Yeah, YouTube chat's not showing what the cactus is, I guess. Well, it's probably, isn't that a custom one? Yeah, that is a custom one.
I see it.
Is it black cactus?
Black.
Well, you know, I understand that if you're making money, but you're not happy. Because money doesn't buy happiness. But either way, I hope you find some happiness soon. And thanks for being here.
Aww.
Oh, that would be awesome. We got to do some research to see if there's actually a black cactus for Hell's trading floor.
Like
a
the cactus farm?
Cactus. Like if there's an actual real life cactus.
Respect.
All right, SPY broke through the 445.
I'm going to bet yes.
Let's see if it comes down to test 444.
Yeah, SPY's taking a hit.
The candle 444, I would say like 442.
There is indeed, yes.
Oh my gosh, there is one. It's awesome.
There's a few. That's quite. Seems to be, they look pretty.
Oh wow.
Pretty cool.
Lactus.
Lactus.
Yeah, mellow like a burnt. I was thinking a dead cactus, but a burnt cactus or charred cactus would also be black. Lactus.
What are you doing?
That's funny.
No, Spy. Wrong way, sir.
Everyone, we have Mellow D in the chat right now.
So I should block him?
No, he's an internet celebrity.
No, I'm kidding.
He doesn't know how to spell Dilly, but he's an internet celebrity, and we're just tickled that he came by.
I'm not going to block you, Mel. I'm gonna mess with you.
Every time we call him out in here, something moves north, so I'm all for it.
Prog just broke the 167.
Mello brings like some energy with him.
Let's go. No, I'd say he brings more of a melody. Sorry, I'm gonna end the stream now. That's about where we end it, I think.
Insert the gift that's like, I'll see myself out.
You know when a joke becomes a dad joke, right?
No, I don't know. That's half the problem that I have with life.
It's when it becomes apparent.
Badumch.
Oh, I can hear the disappointment in her soul.
Yeah, that's all right, though.
It feeds me. I live for that groan. The best is the reluctant.
He showed up and AMC
really
is
are
going
pissed.
down.
Everyone's rooting. Yes. No, we're not blocking Melody. He didn't do anything yet.
No, he's not blocked.
No, I'm kidding. No one's getting blocked here. It's all love.
Yeah.
It's all love.
This is a running gag.
He said block Cootery for not being here. Look at Melody.
Wait, hold up. Where is Coot?
She's in Match Twitch. Traitor. Traitor.
Oh,
She'll be around.
Traitor.
She'll be around.
She got snitched. She got snitched on by Meme Maker. She's like, she's over there. Get her.
Everyone go raid Matt's Twitch and tell Coot that she's a traitor.
Everyone just put don't say anything, just put a bunch of eyes. Just put a bunch of eyes in the chat.
Yeah, just a bunch of eyes and then tag her.
Here, listen to y'all and that. Oh, nice. We'll make sure to tell Coochie to traitor then. Meme Maker. Ooh, Spy looking a little froggy. Last 15 minutes of the day. 15 minutes of the day. Fair warning. Oh yeah, raid it with cactuses. That's like gonna be the thing.
Last orders, please. Last orders, please.
Yeet. Closing time.
The what?
Holy Toledo. We have some volume coming in. Whew.
AMC at 21.21. Spy at 445.85. Trying to test 446. Mullen chilling around 315. PROG 166.
GME.
We have the proper emojis on each of these tickers.
GameStop.
GME.
Did you say GameStop?
Well, I'd consider GME and AMC a little bit of a twinning situation. GME at 140.135, also looking to rip some faces.
Yeah, I can't do that.
So just saying too, you can still get some 2.5 ALZNs for a nickel.
Wow.
Oh, I know.
For April 14th. The lowest option is a $2.50, and you can get them for 5 cents.
That's the lowest strike they have.
Nickel is quite expensive. No,
not for actual nickel.
Okay.
I mean, you might be able to, but you'd probably get a shit ton of contracts.
Back in my
I was
day, we
going to
used
say,
to watch
if you got
movies
some
for
nickel,
nickel.
maybe you can deal with me.
Diaz, so we have the MOAS jet going, the money magnet going, and what was the last one?
I'll trade
and the
you a
rocket
nickel
going.
for a pickle.
Absolutely, we do.
Nickel for a pickle. It's a deal, Mello.
That's a
But
dilly
I
deal.
want actual nickel. I want actual nickel. Like a kilo of nickel.
Wait, he gives you a nickel and then you have to see his pickle?
No, he gives me a kilo of nickel, and I give him a pickle.
I was going to say it's a bad deal.
That's the deal.
All right, we're coming up on the 10-minute
5
mark.
cents
We might
nickel.
be able to hit 500 likes.
5 cents worth of nickel.
We might be able to hit 500 likes before the end of the stream.
Hardly worth the postage, is it?
That'd be really cool.
That would be dope. We're past the 420 goal. I couldn't be more proud of everyone. We only have one pit stop left, it looks like. 10 minutes to do it. Can we do it? We're at 4:33. That's kind of a feat, actually. That's like 25% of the likes we've gotten all day in 10 minutes, but we'll see.
It's too much.
And now we have GameStop making a move.
I love pickle,
again.
actually, and pickles.
Me too. Dills or dill pickles, you know?
All right, AMC, follow your
I
daddy.
love dill pickles. Yeah. I like Branston pickle as well, because I'm British, of course.
Are you?
Cheese and pickle sandwiches. Yes, I am. I am dilly.
Glad to know that.
I don't just put it on.
Ooh, Jimmy, break. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Oh, Jimmy. Let's go, Jimmy boy. Bring Amy with you. Oh, Mullen, what are you doing? No.
Dilly's got a
Mullen.
pickle. Have you got a pickle, Dilly?
Oh, Mullen.
Do I have a pickle? I do not.
Right now. Yeah.
No.
I like best made pickles. The big ass jar from the store.
McClure's, they're devastatingly delicious and way too expensive.
Me maker
142.69.
Your marriage with.
Oh shit. Oh, 2 minute mark, guys. I mean, 10-minute mark.
I was gonna say when.
That is a lie. Everyone.
10 minutes.
I just believe that lie.
10 minutes.
So I was like, God.
This pickle talk is getting a little prickly.
Come on, bounce off the wing, Mullen. Bounce off the wing.
Ooh, GME, what are you doing? I see you.
Ooh, Spy taking a hit.
Yeah, Jimmy is getting a little hot.
How was Jimmy running? And I mean, Jimmy catching a bid when Spy and IWM are taking a hit. Huh?
Jimmy Neutron.
They look a lot like
Inverse
cactus.
from
Spy
as well. IWM.
Oh man, is Mullen gonna bounce off the wing of this plane right now? I think it might. Come on.
You need a pop. You need a pop filter, mate.
Who, me?
God, I am not believing this Mullen. Maybe
Whoever's making those popping noises.
Oh, that's Bula.
Maybe I've just become too grizzled.
Grizzle. It's gonna be Grizzle, my mizzle.
Oh shit!
Spy coming down.
Dilly sucks at Jackbox.
Ooh,
excuse me, what? What was that?
Mello says that you suck at Jackbox. But
now,
them's
that
fighting
is
words
a
now.
whole
Here
lot
comes
of
the ban words.
You know what's crazy too? She was the only one. She was the only one trying to protect you from getting banned.
I
Oh
looked at
man,
the
She
old one
she
and I
had
did
your
that.
she had your back, and now she wants to crush you. I'm pretty sure.
oh,
No,
I'm pretty sure
he
I was
likes
the
to
worst.
watch it
But
Mello's
burn.
Mello's pretty good at digging his own grave, so I'm not too worried about it. But
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
you are the weakest link. Goodbye. I love that lady. Zap him. No, he's fine. He's just like, starved for attention. It's all right.
I put him in timeout.
Who deleted his messages? Really?
I didn't delete his messages. I just put him in timeout. I didn't know that was gonna
Oh,
delete.
jeez. Why is IRNC selling off? That's a really good question.
very good.
Armadillo. That's a good question.
He's a glutton for punishment. Apparently, he's just like,
He's
give it to me.
He's
It
in there
looks
watching.
like it. I mean, it
what
looks
the
like
hell?
it's in. It looks like quite a ball flag, really, doesn't it?
For what, Dave?
On IronNet, that like kind of straight, like
Yeah.
well, it's gone pretty.
Is
We
IronNet
should
selling
probably
off
run through the
or
flows for
selling?
today.
Yeah, I peeked at it a little early. Let's see what we got
Or
coming in at the
selling
end of the
IRNC?
day.
What the flow has been like for,
Ooh, so we
the
got,
hometown favorites.
well, as far as the overall market, it looks like in the last couple of minutes we've actually got quite a lot of bullish
Ooh, they're taking a hit,
money.
Jack.
Looks like we got about 1.6 million on SPX. They could just be, let's see. Okay, OI has increased a little bit, volume's increased a good bit, but I think that might be them buying back sold calls, possibly. Let's see, SPY, 2.2 million bullish on Tesla. Wow, 2.2 million for May 20th. 920 calls.
Ooh, what? 20.
Yeah, the 920 strike. And some did 2.2 million.
920 on Tesla?
Yeah.
Little Tesla?
Little Tesla. What else we got? Any Mullen flow today?
Put?
I think we
No,
finally got
calls.
some volume pouring into Mullen.
Got a little bit of bullish flow on Mullen here coming in. Call premium 81%. Bull bear is about split down the middle. Let's see, AMC. Ooh, look at all
Yeah,
this
what's
AMC.
Amy look like?
Let's see, bull premium 106 million, bear premium 92.5, so leaning towards the bullish side. Some of these are volume greater than open interest, which I think sometimes can mean that they're closing out positions, but the OI is increasing. Oh wow, yeah, it's doubled up, more than doubled up from yesterday. So definitely some bullish flow going. What is that for? A lot of these are early April strikes and some for May. 12 to around the $20 mark. A lot of 20s coming in for April 1st.
Interesting.
Thank you, Diaz. All the rounds of applause. Thank you, man. We try our best. Shout out to all of the hosts that assisted me today. I really appreciate everyone passing it back and forth. It definitely makes it easier to go for longer periods of time. Boulay and I think who else was in here today? Verde, I think Dave, Dilly, of course, all the folks. Mr. J Ruff.
Yeah, it's
Yo.
people who stream in general, like, wow, that is some talent.
Yeah, it's
some serious
it's a lot,
talent.
man. To do it on your own, especially, like, it's I can only imagine. Like, thankfully, I have at least one person normally with me. If it's not TD, it's the rest of you guys, of course, and the analyst team and everything. But doing it on your own, shout out to like TMI and Matt and all that stuff, especially in the beginning. It's definitely difficult.
Shout out to TMI,
Trey,
Matt,
everyone who does it
Trey.
pretty much, yeah.
Johnny Love. We got Astro. Who else? We have
Yeah,
a
I
ton
always
of people.
forget that pretty much all the people we usually reference are in illustrating floor.
I know, that's so cool.
I
So cool.
honestly do not see any reason why INET is selling off, and I've got shares in INET, and I'm not selling any of mine. So.
Yeah, I didn't sell any of mine. I had some calls that I rolled, but that's about it.
Man, we are about 50 likes away from 500, and we are 2 minutes and change left in the day. Man, we had a hell of a day. Can we get one last set of cactuses? Please, I implore everyone, last favor of the day. Let's just get one last set of cactuses for the last 60 seconds of the trading day. We gotta finish strong here,
Cat
everybody.
is a fan of them.
I like me a big cactus.
2 minutes.
The rocket. Yeah, that might be true. The rocket is kind of far.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I should have adjusted this. Yes.
Damn.
Let's go. I'm really excited for
I don't even
after
know what that
hours
was.
just because. Was that you?
Yeah, I thought I had turned the sound off for those alerts.
Alright, SPY broke through the floor at 444.
This turned off. This is delete it.
Oh, I put up the rocket just in time, and AMC bounced right off of it. This is the power of rockets. Alright, we have a 60-second warning. 60-second warning, everybody. Let's get as many cactuses in chat as we can, humanly possible, before the end of 4 o'clock, please.
Gird your loins. Let's.
We only have
freaking
60
go.
seconds to cactus the world.
New daily high for IMPP.
Let's take, I'll wait till this last 30 seconds here, and I'll take a peek.
Damn, IMPP at 210, huh? Okay, good trade.
30 seconds, everybody. 30 seconds. Thank you for all your cactuses. We appreciate the contribution.
Yeah.
A cactus a day feeds the entire analyst team.
Taz.
Ding dong ding. Market is closed. SPY coming out a little bit in after hours. AMC keeping a little green. All right.
What a
Well,
day.
it was an eventful day. Thank you to everyone. We ended at 452 likes. We were darn close. Darn close to our 500.
Killed it. I appreciate it.
We gonna get it.
Real.
That's so wild.
That's awesome.
That
man.
is so wild.
You know what's crazy? Literally, I think it was within that, or after the first hour of streaming, from that point forward, our likes exceeded our viewership the entire stream. So that means that basically we got everyone who just popped in and out. They were like, "Yeah," I'm like, "Yeah, that's some support."
We want to like this.
We have more likes than
really
we do
cool.
views. Like, or
that's
concurrent.
Like on Twitter when you don't follow anybody, but everybody follows you. It is safe to come in, Mel. Welcome back.
I'm sorry, Melody.
Don't screw this up.
I'm sorry, Melody.
Yeah, thanks to everybody that came by. Thanks for being patient with us. Oh no, Diaz. There's an E in there. Oh, Diaz.
Apparently you
Don't be a
love Dilly.
Not the only one who spells it like that.
Budweiser screwed it up for me, okay?
Alrighty, well, like we said, a huge thank you to everyone who is still here and everyone who was here earlier in the day. Thank you to Mr. Boulay, J-Ruff, Dave, Miss Dilly Couture, Executive Manager Extraordinaire, Unfortunately, True Demon couldn't pop in today, but he is a very sneaky person. Tomorrow, the day after, he's always in and out when he can be. But yeah, I think I'm going to wrap it up here. Does anyone else have anything to add?
No.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks, everyone. It was fun.
Absolutely. And you guys have
We'll see you in the Discord.
Yeah. Come join the Discord for the after hours party. All right, you guys have a good night.
Wild there.